Hey, good everyone. I hopefully you're okay. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, everyone's not going live now. Like goddamn. Why is it always when I try to do this something where everybody and the mothers are streaming? Anyways, yeah, just gonna try to continue on this. Yeah, I complete this battle against Raven. I want to play this complete this earlier, but freaking maintenance and all that shit. Where's the there it is.
This will be the end of you!
Ow.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
I won't let you win, Revan.
I have come too far. You cannot deny me. He is strong with the Force. Fall!
Ow.
He is strong with the Force. I have come too far.
Fighting!
Activate.
I must have my revenge.
Be strong!
This is my destiny.
Ow. Okay. Oh, come on, bleeding. Oh, so. Oh, Perrin. And Shay. One more SF. 1 minute. Actually, by himself. I wasn't even near the blue thing.
Love a good scrap. Good as new.
I have come too far. You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
Let's go, people!
This is my destiny.
Ah, mampus.
You cannot deny me. It is over for you, Revan. This is my destiny.
Nothing is fine.
Love a good scrap.
You cannot deny me. I will see you break. This is my destiny.
Alright, I'm up. Oh, great.
You'll live.
Thing again. Where is the fuel? Still stop.
Have some more.
Ah,
I
it's
must
back.
have my revenge.
So much power.
Niggas down with the sickness.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
Back.
I have come too far.
Good as nailed.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
Kenapa?
Let's go, people!
I must have my revenge.
The Force is my servant.
Kan in front of the bitch.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
I won't let you win, Revan.
Can't be.
That was way easier than supposed to be. If I knew what I was doing.
What's happening?
Impossible. The ritual hasn't even begun.
The deaths you've caused, the war you've fueled, it is all mine. This galaxy is mine. It's time I claimed it once more.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
That was him, the Emperor.
We stopped Revan. How is that possible?
He did not assume a physical form or possess a body, and he left as soon as he appeared. None of it makes sense.
Still packs a punch.
The General is entirely misinformed, Your Eminence. A few coats of paint, and I'll be ready for the Lunar Gala.
Looks like we weren't the only survivors.
Don't know a bit.
I still don't understand. This looks like Revan, but so did the spirit. All truth is revealed with time.
I've failed.
As have I. So many centuries. The Emperor and his dread masters, trying to wrench me apart, to unleash my anger and hatred. I detached myself from the pain, focused on the Force.
You hid behind Jedi platitudes. You weren't strong enough to survive the torture or the battle in the Foundry. I faced them. I survived them.
You've carried on, dragging the remains of a body that should have long since faded to dust. Hatred fueled cunning, but burned out all wisdom. Without me, you could not see.
Strength is useless without wisdom to guide it.
We need to repair what the Emperor has done. I am whole again. But there is much to do. The Emperor has returned. Steel yourselves against what will come.
Let's get back to base camp. He was right. We have a lot to do.
Can't find me. Yeah, I'll just stop out here. Okay. Eh. No, we can just leave the music off first.
Your actions are confusing, to say the least. I don't appreciate being left in the dark.
Does the Supreme Commander share these concerns, Chancellor?
He does not, but that is hardly...
The two of us have been fighting this war for quite some time now. We know what we're doing, and we appreciate your trust in us.
Just as I'll appreciate being informed when your fleet is back in position. So rush out.
I guess ignoring the boss runs in the family.
Ignoring Suresh is always a good idea.
Never knew you were so political.
Our forces are preparing to launch.
I should make sure ours are ready to do the same.
It's strange. The next time we meet, our circumstance...
Well, don't take it personally, but I'm hoping that you'll never see me again.
And I'll hope that I do. I'm glad we could put aside our differences and achieve so much. It's been quite interesting.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Lana. Strange, but a pleasure.
Until next time.
Well, quite a ride, huh? Revan's down, the conspiracy's over. I even got my job back. Wonders never cease.
With the Emperor back, I have a feeling things are going to get even more interesting.
I'd bet on it. Come on, we better...
Bosses.
The Imperials are leaving a small force of volunteers behind to watch for any further activity from the Revanites or the Emperor. We'll be doing the same.
As it happens, Jakaro and I have received several lucrative business offers. Various acquaintances made on Rishi, nothing to concern yourselves with. That being said, we have sincerely enjoyed our time with you and would gladly provide our services again at any time.
I hope these new opportunities go better than the Manon job.
Farewell!
There's more for us to discuss. Your work against Revan and his followers has been truly exceptional. And your expertise in combating the Emperor is second to none. You embody every ideal in the Jedi Code. The Council is unanimous in its decision to name you Battle Master of the Order. As Battle Master, your strategic insights will guide the Council's decisions, and you will share your lightsaber skills with the Order's most promising. But most important of all, you will lead the charge against the Sith Emperor. I am honored to be chosen for this role in the Order. With your help, I believe we're attempting to calculate where the Emperor might have gone. But we don't.
While we get the task force up and running, we're gonna need you out there acting on your own.
And remember, the threat of the Empire remains. They will not hesitate until the Emperor is destroyed for good.
There, good as new. Thanks. Now that's what I call a gift. Thanks. Now that's what I call a gift. Thanks. Thanks.
Mm.
There, good as new.
Console.
Welcome home, Master. I hope you find your vessel a model of efficiency, convenience, and comfort.
Ooh. Oh, not that. Uh. Yeah. Oh. Yep. I already changed. Siapa dah? Oh yeah. Okay. Jap. Oh. Where's the timeline? Ah. Rise of the cartel. On. We do Rise of the Cartel first.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma, program the air circuits it is stimulating.
Neko pula.
I remember the Empire's orbital stations. They're about as sterile as ours.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you? Appreciate your business.
Most cordial greetings. I am Zen Thrilo, Republic Protocol Officer. Welcome to Please Hold All Questions. Supreme Chancellor.
Assembled friends, the Republic owes its continued survival to this brave Jedi. Entire worlds would be smoldering ruins if not for this hero's courage and sacrifice.
I doubt all these people came just to hear you flatter me, Chancellor. The situation on McCab must be bad.
The crisis we face is unexpected and severe. I require my best advisors and most able problem solvers. Victory over the Empire lies within our grasp. But first, we must face a cowardly act of unwarranted aggression. Supreme Commander Malcolm.
13 days ago, the Hutt cartel violated Republic space and seized the planet McCab. They've blockaded the system with...
McCab's citizens have formally pledged to join the Republic if we respond...
If we're willing to fight the Hutt cartel for control of a planet that's been neutral up until now...
McCab is a paradise. Quality of living standards significantly above the galactic average. Thriving mining and tourism industries. A world worth saving and having.
Severe atmospheric conditions on McKeb make large-scale troop landings impossible. We need help from local resistance forces to pull this off.
One of McKeb's business leaders, Shalem Avesta, is awaiting you on the surface. I want you working closely with him.
I'm surprised the planet's army didn't put up a fight. Or
McKeb's entire military strength came from higher mercenaries. Liberating McKeb is your top priority, but I want the Hutt's ambitions ended permanently. Grandmaster Satil Shan has insight regarding our enemy's future plans.
The Jedi Council has meditated on the cartel's actions. We believe that
The Hutts will not be allowed to expand their dominion at our...
if the Republic cuts a deal with the cartel, we could team up and take down the Empire together.
If there's to be any negotiation, I intend for it to be entirely one... A shuttle will transport you to Shalem Avesta's encampment on the surface.
Damn. Fuck that. But what is it? Alright, what's... free money? Get on the ground.
Remember that vacation you've been promising? Can it start now?
Sounder ni itu apa dok? Oh, you.
You're one of the Republic heroes come to free my homeworld. I wish we'd join the Republic.
When you stand with the Republic, it stands with you. We'll protect you from the Hutts, the Empire, and anyone who threatens your freedom.
That means a lot. The past 2 weeks I was here when the Hutts blocked all of McKeb's comm channels. Haven't been able to get a signal.
The Hutts haven't been in control of your world for long. Most likely...
That's what I keep telling... Don't know if they told you, but McKeb's atmosphere's a real mess. My baby's got special ion shields to absorb the electromagnetic interference.
It takes courage to fly through danger.
Never had a Jedi on my ship before. Wish I'd spruced up the My shuttle's prepped. Hop aboard.
When your face it takes me away.
You honor my home, Master Jedi. I'm Shalem Avesta. The Supreme Chancellor promised us relief, but you're more than I ever hoped. My family helped found McKeb. Avesta Mining has led our business council for decades. It wasn't an easy decision, but if joining the Republic is the only way to
You don't sound happy about this alliance. What made your decision to accept the Republic's help so...
McKeb's been independent since our founding. It's always been... Ilosov is a former mercenary with the interstellar regulators. Until recently, McKeb's trusted private army and police force.
quit when the regulators sold out to the Huts. I don't betray a client for...
Exceptions like him notwithstanding. The cartel bought off the regulator.
The Huts wouldn't risk open war, much less pay for a mercenary army.
I didn't stick around to hear the whole sales pitch. Wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I still don't know why this has happened. We've conducted...
Casualty and damage reports coming in. Talau City got rattled pretty hard.
That's the 5th groundquake since the Huts' takeover. The last one leveled the Taigan mining colony. They're still pulling bodies from the rubble.
These groundquakes started after the Huts invaded? Doesn't sound like...
You aren't the first. My niece Lemda is a respected geophysicist.
She was taking seismic readings on...
I sent search parties to bring Lemda back.
I have a feeling your niece discovered something, and the Huts sent the regulators to stop...
That's my feeling.
Getting reports from our search parties. Dozens of regulators have pushed them back to the landing zone. We lose that, we'll never find Lemda.
If your allies can hold out until we arrive, we'll break the siege and rescue your niece. You have my word as a Jedi.
Once they know you're on the way, take my personal shuttle to Friend Mesa. Lane Farrow is our man at the landing.
Well, yeah. The battle master who doesn't know how to walk around.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Reinforcements! Prosk, come here! It's a Jedi!
Speak up, Lane. Not sure the whole Mesa heard you. My name's Prosk, in case Slick here. Kid's an accountant. Barely knows which way to point it. We've set up barricades, but they're not doing much against the regulator.
What are we up against here? Have you seen the
There's a lot of them. They're mean and well off. Scouts report regulators headed this way. Big group.
Everyone's manning a barricade. Find one and dig in!
Lol.
Master Jedi, I've never... Those...
I'll drink to that, Slick. Those merc...
The mercenaries hope to overwhelm us. I only held them off thanks to your support.
You're making Slick blush. Matt Shalem sent you to find Lemda, right? Bring back his whatever niece in a research.
Her campsite was ransacked. The regulators must have already captured her and confiscated all...
This just became a rescue mission. If the regulators have Lemda, where would they take her?
Scanners indicate no one except you has landed on or left the Mesa since the regulators came. That means she's still here. Probably at one of their camps.
Great. There's half a dozen camps and no way to pinpoint which one she's at. Have to keep hitting them until she turns up.
How big and well defended are the mercenary camps? I'm guessing our enemies aren't sitting around roasting brobolos and singing.
All we know is the regulators dropped a whole mess of men here with who knows what firepower. A few of our search parties never made it back. You find any other prisoners, send them here.
Someone here might know how to slice the regulators' comm frequency and find out what they're doing.
Slick takes charge with his big brain. On it, boss.
We'll hold this landing zone.
Oh, thanks a bit. Fuck. Okay. What?
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Best regulator command. A comms network. Whoops.
Be careful out there. I hope you find Lemda alive.
Oh shit. Hell. Fuck.
Good as new.
I have no trouble with the turrets on the other hand. So.
Red Team, come in. This is Vice Commandant Grevin.
That's a real fancy title, Grevin. Did you...
I command regulator forces on this whole hemisphere. You're outnumbered by troops who have run ops in 30 systems. You got lucky this time.
You got lucky. Well, shit. I just fight. This is not a conch droid. Oh no, if I see one. Oh damn, they all dead.
You should have taken the hint. I command the regulators, and I've got plenty of reinforcements to throw your way. Now they're angry.
This won't end well for you. Surrender, and turn over the scientist.
Regulators don't take orders from Jedi!
Damn, he mad, bro.
It's Prosk. You read? We sliced the Merc's comp. Whatever you're doing, it's paying off. The Merc...
Dig in and be ready, in case they come back.
Understood. We'll keep listening to the Merc's bellyache, too. Might learn something we can...
Disregard prison database. So Republic's out there, okay. I just wanna sit there. But yes. Boy.
Prosk, come in. We've taken out multiple regulator camps. Still no sign of Lambda.
Scouts report you've got those mercenaries chasing their own tails. Lambda has to be nearby. I'll take some men out and cover more ground.
Think you're clever? Killing my people? Slicing our comm channel? Every time you hit us, the Hutts crack down even harder on the nice people of Mc...
You're supposed to protect McKeb, but you sold out to the Hutts. How much are they paying you to execute innocent people?
Enough, obviously. Make your peace while you can.
Medical record. That was it. Everything. Plasma bridge. bitch. Oh.
Prosk, do you read? Another camp down and still no Lambda. And
Hang on. Getting a distress.
Blast, is this stupid thing working? Hello? Hello?
We read you, Lambda. Your uncle sent a rescue team. The Republic's here.
Shalem didn't send more?
he told us you're a respected geophysicist. You look like a student.
I received my doctorate 8 years ago. I was 16. Intimidated yet? My guards abandoned their posts and left me alone. You must be the murdering scum they went. I broke free and ran to the nearest quake shelter. I'm the only...
It's always nice when prisoners help with their own rescues.
Didn't have anything to lose by trying. Wait, what was that noise? Is that on your...
Lost her. They're blocking her signal.
Three, two, one. Fuck you.
I got your back.
Here.
Got your back.
You got a lot of my friends killed today. Greven said I could return the favor.
I'm not gonna kill. I'm playing this as a Jedi, so...
You got...
She's coming with me. Let her go and walk away. It's your only chance.
We're already earning enough from this job to retire.
God damn it.
The shelter's collapsing! We have...
Don't do this! If this shelter collapses, we'll all be crushed.
You've got bigger
Not me.
You'll live.
The shelter's coming!
I didn't come all this way to die. Let's go.
Damn.
There's never been a groundquake like that in McKeb's history. Geologic instability has increased 1,000-fold. Since the seismic readings and core stability fluctuations both indicate impending catastrophe, these groundquakes are the direct result of Hutt deep core mining that's going to destroy McKeb.
The moment they sent the regulators here, it was obvious the Hutts had something to hide.
Every scrap of data I collected here proves the Hutt cartel's deep drilling has destabilized McKeb. These groundquakes. After that, gravitational decay will strip away.
The cartel and its forces are on McKeb.
Oh, they know what they're doing. I think there's a way to save McKeb, but I need you to work with me. I'll warn you now. I'm snappish. Everyone says so. It's not personal.
Don't apologize. You hold your own, and you're not afraid of anyone. You're my kind of woman, Lambda.
You're A lot more interesting than I thought.
You made it! We followed Prosk's signal and—
I'm sorry. He didn't...
He gave his life saving Lambda. The best way to honor that sacrifice is by continuing the fight.
I know. I will. We'll get her back to Shalem. There's a...
Meet me at Uncle Shalem's office. We need to figure out...
Up on my way. Teleportation. How this gonna mess up us?
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Nanti siya bodoh.
This is nothing, Uncle. I've run the numbers. 2 days, maybe less. And your office is at the...
At least your expensive education has finally amounted to something.
Told you I'd repay that loan. Bet you're wishing you'd listened to me sooner. Not dismissed me.
Master Jedi, Lambda told me we suspected McKev was becoming unstable, but I had no idea things were this bad.
Lambda mentioned that there's a way to stop this disaster.
The regulators who held me hostage were a chatty bunch. Mostly filthy language and bragging about their blasters, but the leader said something interesting. He mentioned Project Failsafe, a Hutt emergency plan if their mining went wrong. That mercenary believed the Hutts have something to instantly stabilize McKeb.
Did the mercenary say anything else about Project Failsafe? Where it is? How it works?
The conversation dried up when you started attacking their camps. Not that I'm ungrateful.
Millions could die while we wait for the Hutts to act. We need to claim...
To Laos City. The Hutt Embassy did.
Ilasov's right. Data on Project Failsafe would be stored in the Hutt Embassy's computers in Laos City. We need Chief Hercule, Laos City's former security commander. He and a few loyal men have a hidden camp outside the city. They'll get you inside the city and embassy.
Why is he hiding outside the city? Did he get fired?
In a manner of speaking. The Hutts control Laos City and the surrounding area. They'll have to land a shuttle in the countryside. Expect plenty of regulators. Chief Hercule's camp is hidden at these
Don't die. You're...
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Where's Arena? You said you would bring her back.
Chief Hercule? Shalem Avesta sent us. He says you know a way into the Hutt Embassy.
If I'd known a Jedi war hero was coming, I'd have cleaned myself up and made some lunch. Hutt Embassy's locked up tight. Used to have a fancy-pants bureaucrat helping us inside, Representative Eklund, but he's gone quiet. Probably dead. Good news is, the cartel hasn't changed anything at their embassy. Got the same turrets, droids, passcodes I set up for them. Lazy Hutts.
How do you know they haven't set up new procedures and kept them secret?
The other great thing about Hutts? They're overconfident. Never expected to be facing the likes of you, either. You want inside the Hutt Embassy, you'll have to finesse 3 layers of security. First layer is heavy turrets in the courtyard. The only good thing to come out of these ground quakes is that they expose the turret power generators. Overload those, and turrets lose their punch.
Our mission would be a lot simpler if we could take down the entire power grid.
Even if I knew how to cause a blackout, the city's computers need energy, and you need computers. Security Layer 2 is the embassy's main door. 3 meters of reinforced durasteel. Even a lightsaber would take hours to cut through. But the door will unlock for a diplomatic passcode. You can generate one by accessing the government building secure terminal.
Get inside the government building, slice the secure terminal for a passcode, and get out. Next?
Last but not least are the security droids. Top of the line Arcanian models. Nasty disposition. Shoot intruders on sight. Good news is they can be reprogrammed. The droid control station in my old security HQ will do the trick.
But that's the outside.
We could use some allies. Those droids will do nicely. We'll take it.
Hit those objectives, and I guarantee you'll get in. If Representative Eklund's still alive, maybe help him escape.
Yes, the one. Lima. And hang on. Hi, Tini. Let me. I wanna. Yo, what the fuck did? Guys gonna skip by. Oh. I just say FK in game. Yeah. I mean, once in a while, I'll just come in to catch out decks and continue the game. But yeah, Safi's redemption. I just heard it scream again. I just heard it scream again. I only see what it's screaming at. Bit. Let me first. There we go. What? Okay, now I'm going back. What? Why is it? Ini, I don't know you heard that ke tak. Ini, can you send me the screenshot? Just in my stream, can tell me. What? Okay. Lock them up. Center. Ni mak so blurry sia. I don't see. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Ow. This is definitely can we Texas new emotes also try to do. Wait, what did he say?
Ouch. Hope nobody was home when that happened.
Told me to play horror. Nah. Unless if he really wants to play horror, he buy me one. Because I would never buy for myself. But whatever people say, I will not buy for myself. Oh fuck. Only way I will play is if someone buy for me. Kita kami tak cok aku. Where is fucker? This fucker. Why do I need to play? What? Why do I need to go in where I can delegate other people? Alright, because I like the way it hurts. Commander. Who is the commander? All.
Won't have to worry about those turrets.
Walk away. Nah. Want me to play horror? Anyone in general? You want me like? Okay, not anyone in general. Like mainly friends. If you want me to play horror, you get me the game. Otherwise, I ain't playing that shit. I mean, why don't you play Phasmo but need kaki? Two people, pula. Two people. I need to find more people lah. I say, I be the one that just scam inside the truck. Hi, security. You will fucking die. Kill. What I Phasmo. Where's the last update Yeah, May 29. 30 gig. Did Assassin's Creed or something? I don't know. Those are Vegas away. Take away your pain. Hello, private. Hello, recruit. Hey, God. How good here so far? Phasmo, Leader Company, Repo. Allah.
That should take care of the security droids.
Okay, so far, you just yeah, you say that. And only thing I need to put uh yeah. So far, it's only Little, Phasmo, and Repo. Hey, get out of my face. Yeah, because like I said, I don't play horror, so I don't buy Repo. Also, I didn't even buy that one. My friend gifted me. Ba, 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 bow. Yeah, why the diplomat he ran into that, bruh? You see the people fighting, you walk towards us. You fucking moron. Die. Kapitan.
That passcode will open the embassy's main doors. The Hut Embassy's all yours. Mind your step in there.
I'm not gonna. Curse. I curse. Why did we do my server? That was a massive amount of death. Hi. Bye. Embassy, Natasha, you die. Eh? Even better. And y'all die. Oh.
Acknowledging new ident code. Greetings, Senior Command Unit 223.
Just a routine security inspection. You passed just fine, but I need to...
Acknowledged. Feel free to inspect the embassy. You will find everything in order.
Wait, Tini, how like you went to work today, kan? Hi, security. Oh yeah. How's work? Hopefully, like, hopefully you went okay. Like everything, or is it the same old, same old? I was out the whole day. Oh, really? Like, just working the whole day. Alright, Lieutenant. I mean, don't drop him tired one. Like working literally the whole day. Hi guys. Please die.
Good as new.
Bruh. All this is private only, ma. Work was chill on Saturdays for me. I prefer teaching Saturdays by starting very early. I love teaching this group because one, they are older so they understand what I'm trained. Two, they are very comfortable with me. I want whole day because I have to work. Oh!
Liaison to the Hut Cartel. Whatever you need, I'll make sure you get it. Just don't hurt me.
Older group. I mean, okay, that's good,
I won't hurt you. I'm a Jedi. I'm here to free McKeb from the Hutt Cartel's occupation.
You're going out. Oh, you're going up.
I'm talking to Shalem and Chief
Go
Hurkle.
out.
We don't need to be free. We need to survive. Like it or not, the Huts control McKeb now.
Oh, your house your Saturday. Just stay home.
Instead, Shalem stirs up trouble. He doesn't realize how much worse the Huts could make things for us.
The Hutts aren't here to rule McKeb. They're here to destroy
At
it.
least you just
Their
like
deep
woke
drilling
up
has
then
destabilized the planetary
in taxi
core.
for a bit and he
Why would they do that?
woke out again.
McKeb is an investment for them. If they destroy the planet, they
Okay,
lose
okay,
their
today.
assets. Besides, most of the Huts are here on the surface. If the planet
Honestly, I don't like. I don't know, like, cause with this been lacking energy.
Geological readings show this planet is coming apart. but we think the huts have a project fail-safe to deal with the
energy, and then
situation.
aku pun tak ada duit.
You'll risk anything to find it. Well, I'll save some lives and help quash this room. If this Project Failsafe exists, then but the huts are on high alert. They've already summoned reinforcements. You'll have to deal with them. I'll meet you in the archive room.
You're a hut conspirator. I'm not letting you out of
Been
my
off for a few
sight.
days in a row.
You're marked for death. I am not. If I die because I'm standing next to you when the shooting starts, you can't exit. And if Shalem's right, McKeb will be true. You worry about those reinforcements.
No, okay. Usually, after I've days like going out for a few days in a row, I macam normal apa. But this time for some reason macam lacking in a way. Kind of thing. I don't know. It's like demotivation or something. Demotivated from shit. Because I just at least one of the days I stayed at home a little bit whole time, except when I go toilet, ke mandi. I just lay down in bed all the way. And only now like want to stream the last few days also macam malas. Cause the servers always end up doing maintenance like whenever I want to play.
Security protocols have been disabled.
Almost. I ran when I heard the fighting. The hut in charge of McKeb is named Taboro. If Project Failsafe
The huts are bound to be sending...
Here, a hollow from someone named Vidrig has a Project Failsafe tag.
Greetings, O great and glorious Taboro. I'm happy to report that Project Failsafe is both on schedule and under budget. Your Grand Arc is approaching completion. As these schematics illustrate, the Ark's ingenious outer layer will completely shield the vessel, and the cargo hold will store your entire Isotope 5 stockpile, while your chosen few companions travel in luxurious comfort on the Ark's upper decks.
The huts don't have a way to save McKeb from breaking apart. They're just planning to leave the planet before that happens.
They'll abandon us? Leave everyone to die?
Mighty Taboro, may I suggest replacing the standard passenger cabins with deluxe suites more suited to a hut of your stature? I can easily add them before the Ark's completion.
This hollow is recent. Vidrig is still building the Ark. That means there's time to steal it. Based on the schematics, we'll have room for the whole population if we convert the cargo hold to carry passengers.
There are only so many places the huts could hide.
Maybe there's another hollow from Vidrig saying where he's...
Nothing that obvious. But if I'll scour these archives, there's a shuttle pad nearby. If you remove the guards...
Yeah. It's one of those days, but yeah, it's one of those days where you feel like shit, but you can't really explain it. I hope to end the June with somewhat somewhat good day. Because 29 I hosting my rally. I already booked the location, all that. I just need to send out the invitations. The message and then. Dang, I got. You don't. Why are you here? You. Okay. The fire. Eh.
You're alive. Here's my advice.
We're already analyzing the Project Failsafe plans Representative Eklund transmitted to us. To borrow the HUD is masterminding the greatest crime in galactic history.
Is he back out? Remember, we have those days when they don't feel like themselves. Feelings like that, how to describe people who never experience. Exactly. Yes. Because the music, I yeah, it's like some yeah difficult to explain lah.
The only way that Ark's leaving is with us at the helm and McKeb's people safe inside it.
If there's any justice in the galaxy, we'll get to see the look
I mean, okay, I need
Oro's
to
face
buy the barbecue things and shit.
I matched the Ark's construction site map to topographic readings. The Ark's being built at a secret facility inside the giant sphere. That's a big tourist trap, a mesa with a hollow interior. Too dangerous to colonize.
With all these ground quakes, we'll be lucky if that place doesn't collapse, and take the Ark with it.
All the more reason to move quickly.
Contact me when you're at the giant spear. I'll help you plan this attack.
Don't look at me. I've got a city to evacuate.
Oh.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Yeah.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Ilasov, we're at the giant spear. What do you...
We set probe droids to scan the zone ahead of you. Regulator fire teams are patrolling the site. Some of Vice Commandant Grevin's finest.
Any chance Grevin is commanding these
Doesn't look like it. Too bad. That the Ark construction site's behind a triple-bladed Durasteel blast door. Takes 3 separate... Guess the Hutts only trust the regulators up to a point.
Would it be possible to simply cut through the door with...
You'd be at it for days. One thing Hutts know how to make is strong doors. Contact me when you've unlocked...
Somehow kena attack by sampah somehow.
Let's talk later. Feels like we ought to be saving the galaxy right now.
High priority shipping tag. Meet or high priority shipping tag support. Oh, you bitch. Hey.
There, good as new.
You remember to get some. Alright ini, have a good makan. Ambil kakao. Just looking. They play say combat. Did I say yes? I don't know. Hey, Lieutenant, get your ass here. Eh. You motherfucker.
You're fine.
It's like I got scared. I forgot I have Texas stream in my ears. Uh. Alright, take the left. Counter points. Really? And you just hide there? I thought you were gonna attack me. But
Ilasov, we're through the blast door.
Good. Seal it behind you. There ought to be a control. Scramble those security codes. That'll keep reinforcement. Schematics for the Ark construction site are a mess. Can't tell what half the...
fuck. Phone was from Dex. That's it. Well.
This is insane. My men are working triple overtime and we're still falling behind.
Work faster.
That's not... Look, we both know Vidrig's skimming off the top. If this keeps up, we'll never finish the Ark.
You got a big mouth, Tiero. Maybe I'll shut it for you.
Put that blaster down now, or this man's conscience will be the least of your concerns.
Wait. You're who Taboro's yelling about. Give me a hand here. She's worth a fortune dead.
Kira, why just... Stop moving.
Powers that thing? Live Jedi?
Republic, huh? Don't know what they're doing on Makeb, but thanks. These cartel idiots won't let... I try calling for help and get a blaster shoved in my face. The Hutts work us to death, treat us like slaves, no, like animals.
We're here to commandeer the Ark for the people of Makeb. Once it's secure, you and your men will be...
We're working 18-hour days. It's all on Vidrig's orders. My men break their back. Thanks to Vidrig, the Ark's weeks behind schedule. My crew can't finish the ship while that slimy Devaronian's selling off its components.
First the Hutt cartel betrays Makeb, now their contractor betrays them. Their greed will ruin them both.
I'd love to see the Hutts catch Vidrig red-handed, but I'll settle for... I'll tell my crew to lay low. Put Vidrig in his place.
Telling this. Hi, Vidric.
Got the best Ugnaught engineer in 4 sectors on retainer. She's a genius with a...
You'll have the classiest refresher in Coruscant, boss.
Still can't decide what to put in the sonic shower. Felucian Glimmerstones look so...
Feel free to go solve your interior decorating problem. This entire facility is now Republic property.
You're that Republic hero Taboro's screaming about on the Hollow. The cartel's so worried they're paying double to finish the Ark ahead of schedule. That's on top of what they're offering to kill you.
There, good as new.
Oh, he's gone that fast. Bruh. Just one force stroke and he's gone. Bro, these droids are so much stronger than him. Ow.
Never let it be said I'm not generous in defeat. You can have this incredible marvel of starship design at a 20% discount. 30%?
You were obviously hired for your negotiating skills. It certainly wasn't for shipbuilding.
I'm a big picture man. Details are for little people. I admit the ship needs a little work, but she's almost ready to fly. Besides, let me live, and I'll have this baby ready to leave the atmosphere in no time.
You can live.
Don't count on being trusted, but you can work for our people.
Hello, Vidrig. Time to earn your pay.
Looking forward to it. Could you spare some colto first?
Haven't had contact with the outside in weeks. This is Foreman Tierra and Republic Force calling from Giant Spear. Does anyone read?
Loud and clear, Tierra. We sent those Republic forces. What's the Ark status? Is it secure?
Go ahead. Give him the bad news about the Ark.
It's incomplete, but is the Ark that important?
Foreman, this is Shalem Avesta. McKebb's core is tearing apart, and we can't stop it. That Ark is our people's only hope of escape. If I send you every able body I have and guarantee your safety, can you finish the Ark in time to evacuate our world?
I'll blasted well try.
The Hutts are surely organizing a counterattack. We're forming a battle plan to defeat it. We'll brief you back here. Hurry.
If the Hutts are striking back, should we leave these workers and the Ark unguarded?
You lock the main blast door. We can hold out until reinforcements get here. Vidrig kept a private shuttle pad nearby. You can take his transport while we get to work.
Bodo is right in front of my face.
We can't thank you enough for securing the Ark, Master Jedi.
The Ark's missing more than a few vital components.
Foreman Tierra is one of the best shipmen on McKeb. He'll get the job done. We intercepted priority signals from the cartel. Every regulator in this...
Ilasov, organize a defense force. Anyone willing to fight gets a blaster and a ride to the Ark's construction site. Go, now.
We'll need your shuttle navigator. Come on.
Shalem, contact your allies. We'll need all the help we can get.
Already done. Impending doom was an excellent motivator. My people are scouting for regulator activity and reporting what they find. We've identified one major staging area.
The Fingers. Originally one mesa, until a quake redecorated the place. Now it's held together by a series of interconnected energy fields, light bridges.
The regulators store heavy artillery and weapon caches there.
If the splintered mesa is barely held together, one strong quake will wipe out these...
Too much to hope for. Seismic forecast models indicate the Fingers are safe for the short term. If I'm wrong, feel free to
You're our best shot at taking out those caches and artillery before the enemy We know the Regulator's army also includes war droids.
Translation. He's finding lots of ways to risk your life.
It's a good thing I have a reason to always come back.
Flirting with disaster. Literally.
Once you've destroyed the artillery and weapon caches in the Fingers, contact me. I should have additional...
Okay.
A Jedi seeks to improve himself through study. May the Force be with you.
Very good. Fuck, that didn't work. All right. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Hey, fuck this guy up. Damn, that shuttle just flew. Oh well. And that goes. What else is there? Ammo. up lapar. The burst of solar, why not? Oh, I got bound already. Fine.
Until they find bigger guns. Fine.
God.
Shalem, come in. The regulator's weapon caches are all destroyed.
Outstanding. I hope you're ready for more. We've detected an army of war droids massing for an attack. If those war droids make it across that bridge, they'll slaughter everyone in their path, including us.
the Huts can set up a light bridge, we can take it down.
I had something slightly more destructive in mind. The war droids are holding position for now, but you could lure them out by transmitting false orders from the mercenary army's comm towers. Once the droids are halfway across the light bridge, you could deactivate it. Drop the whole army into the depths.
Those droids will spend the rest of this fight 7 kilometers down.
At the rate the planet's collapsing, they won't have time to rust. Slice into the mercenary comm towers, transmit the false marching orders, and deactivate the light bridge at the perfect moment. Good luck.
And stuff. Up there. Oh god. Absolute hate the recorder, bro. Useless instrument. Doesn't even sound nice. Hello.
There, good as new.
Tiny mamat. Hello.
There, good as new.
Oh, look at all those war droids. And I mean, they saw. Welcome back, Tinny. What were you having
The war
for
droid army is
supper?
gone for good. The regulators will think twice before setting foot on that light bridge.
I know the cost per unit of those war droids. Between them and the weapons you destroyed, the regulators are over 300 million credits in the red.
If all they care about is money, there has to be a credit figure where retreat becomes the better option.
Our foes appear determined to throw good money after bad. We finally tracked down the main mercenary base. A floating battle platform called the Storm Carrier. Vice Commandant Grevin, the mercenary leader, is gathering troops there. We can't let
Someone else
Grevin's
asked for
forces
halal
reach
Chinese
the
chili
Ark.
or
The
oil
only way to
noodles,
stop
so
the
that's my
Storm
supper.
Carrier
Oh,
is by overloading its power reactors to meltdown.
If we eliminate the storm carrier and its commander, the remaining regulators will have to abandon their attack.
halal
Try
Chinese
hard
chili
enough,
oil noodle.
and even their hut masters will feel the sting. Sending you the Storm Carrier's coordinates. Our scouts report there's a everything's right.
Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Okay, you know what? Let me kill you first. I'm too full. Full, eh? That means you makan a lot, ah. a lot by your standards, I think. Or is the ni that massive? Macam apa ni? Monster Planet type. Maybe the nose maybe more. Oh yeah, you say you went out just now kan? Hello, motherfucker. This spider looks good. Kinda. You fucker. Ni I heard that you were like not well for quite some time kan. Eh. Yeah, you hopefully you feeling better. Eh. What? Let's see what I walk. Okay. What has been sensitive lately, so I'm going to poly on Monday. Okay. Hopefully the doctor. Yeah, it's not better. Nice. That's good to hear. I give up. Okay, got my second deck commander already. Scared to fuck. I mean, you have to eventually. I already forgotten what we were talking about earlier. Get up now! Like before you went to take your supper. Also, I mean, I think we were talking about something quite deep, but I was like, la-di-da food. And all of a sudden, makanan. Oh, great, another commander. Oh, at least I can just kill him off. Okay. After this, I'll scroll to see what we talking about. Because honestly, like in terms of conversations, I prefer to have deep conversations where they can just talk real about instead of just some fuck up nonsense. Oh yeah, we'll talk about how like no motivation, all that shit. Yeah, it's what it is.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks. Now that's what I call a gift.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
This is Vice Commandant Grevin. Intruders have boarded the storm carrier. All regulators, maximum alert.
Hey, Mak, kau. Dexter's reaction got me. Fucking hell. So you can't hear, but I'm listening to Dexter's stream in the background. And yeah, that's probably a bad idea if you're streaming and yeah. Fuck me.
Good as new.
Intruders are overloading the reactors. Protect the control terminals at all costs.
No. That's a lot of people. Puppy. Fuck. Go. Oh yeah. Okay. Welcome back. See, you were clipping the shit out of Dex earlier. I lan xiao. Always now he's blaming you. that kan. Hancur.
$1 million credits to whoever finds the intruders. 10 million to whoever kills them.
Horror games. I cannot say the horror game. I think one of the worst I gonna was that time I tried to do Phasmo solo.
Good as new.
Fucking bad. I didn't even made it the whole way and then I just left. Just exit game. Just think of Overwatch or something. I forgot.
Warning. Warning. Reactors 2, 5.
I knew you were ruthless, but you'd destroy this carrier. Kill everyone aboard just to make a point. If I didn't have to shoot you, I'd give you a job.
I'm flattered by the offer, but Jedi serve peace and justice, not greedy mercenaries.
You've got a real unique definition of peace. Once you're dead, the
At first I
cartel's
was streaming on
pay
this
is more
Let's
than
Play
you'd
solo.
earn in a lifetime from this planet's idiot government. McKeb can burn for all we care. So can your republic. Isotope 5 will change everything. Once
The cartel is destroying McKeb to mine Isotope 5? What makes that substance worth all this?
no point telling you. You've cost me a fortune today.
I cannot do solo horror games. Ow. Yeah, no, I see a lot of the updates for Phasmo. Fuck. Not like I cannot play horror games on my own, sir. Ah, pantai.
Total reactor network.
Oh, great.
Anasan, thought you might need a lift. Hang on, I'm coming in.
I'll just tap out here, make it.
People of McKeb, your heroes return.
Watch out. Uncle Shalem's running for president of whatever planet we all move to.
This heroic Jedi led us to victory against the Hutt treachery. Now we have freedom and an ark that will deliver us to safety.
I know you're all scared. You have good reason. But the time for fear is ending. The Hutts only control you when you are broken and despairing. Look to your neighbors, your friends, your loved ones for strength. Through compassion and hope, you will survive this. May the Force be with you.
I meant what I said. The Ark is safe, and we'll soon have it ready to fly. We've earned a moment to celebrate. Especially you.
Maybe Lambda can show me the sights. This might be our only chance.
I'll relax when I'm not standing on a planet that's falling apart. But I appreciate the offer.
You're not much of a salesman, Taboro, but I've always wanted to see a Hutt grovel. Can you actually bend over enough to kiss the ground?
Spare us your empty threats, Taboro. McKeb is doomed, and the Ark is our only escape. If we give it back, we're all...
Thanks for telling us where to fuel up the Ark. We'll be right up...
Oh, it's that fucker.
I recognize where that droid was attacking. Tarlum. It's a small city without defense.
I don't care how big Tabaro's weapon is. I've never met a machine that could defeat a Jedi.
I'm sending an emergency signal to the Republic. We need a science expert. If Taboro's telling the truth about Isotope 5, we're still stranded, and that Hutt's going to slaughter us all.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
And fly hello.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Let's fuck him up.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh damn.
You're fine.
Fucking hell.
That ought to slow them down until they find bigger guns.
Oh, hi.
What's the galaxy coming to? Huts invading, planets cracking in half, and now whatever it was. Somebody tell me what that was.
It appeared to be a droid, Mayor.
Here I was thinking it was a shiny Wookiee on stilts wearing turbo lasers for a hat. A droid indeed. Who the blazes are you?
I'm a Jedi Knight, here to protect you, on behalf of Shalem Avesta and the Galactic Republic.
Thought as much, what with the lightsaber and all. Good. This mesa's already collapsing. Now, I've got wounded people everywhere, and all the working shuttle pads are outside town.
Shalem can get more shuttles for the evacuation.
What we really need is the one thing those huts won't give us. Time.
Mayor, we're getting emergency alerts. The huts are landing
Lovely. I'm the one-legged woman at the droid-kicking con.
They're holding the shuttle pads. We'll never get off the...
Leave the hut forces to me. I'll open the routes out of here. You be ready to move...
Just clearing off the pads isn't enough, though. We need to stop the huts from landing more reinforcements until we've all evacuated.
We could erect energy shields, Mayor. Cover the pads so they can only be used for flying out.
Solaire, you're actually useful.
Damn.
If we got you some energy shields, could you set them up at each landing pad?
You can count on me. Complicated missions are my specialty. I'll clear the shuttle pads and make sure they won't work for the huts.
Gather the wounded, prep for evacuation on the double. We are leaving.
Take these energy shields. Activate them at the landing pads. Good luck.
Just love the force choke. Oh my god. Better right. What?
You're fine.
Point just stop. Eat.
You're fine. Good as new.
You bitch. Commander here. Oh, great. You have to actually stop Hydroid. One more. Auto pet. Bitch, no. Good. Fuck you. Know that.
We're under attack in the central square! Help us! Hurry!
Hold on, every stream. Oh, you. I forgot about you guys. Fuck. 2, 1. Watch. Hi, bitches. Hey, T-Pie. Oh.
That's far enough, thank you. I doubt even the Force can stop me from pulling this trigger. Best not to try.
Please, the next groundquake could destroy this mesa. Kill us.
Then let's keep the negotiations brief, hmm? We've done no harm to these people.
What does the Empire know about Isotope 5?
You misunderstand my position. I don't know what the substance is, nor do I care. I'm simply following orders.
Oh.
No time for debate. Let us have the isotope.
Whatever your mission is, it ended the moment you crossed me. Drop your weapon.
We cannot return empty-handed. If we must die...
You moron.
Kill them!
There. Good as new.
The Force be with us.
The Imperial warned you this would happen. Why couldn't you just let them...
I didn't kill these people.
I should contact Shalem. Let him...
Thank goodness you're...
We have more problems than Taboro. Imperial forces came here to retrieve samples of Isotope 5. They killed the mayor.
What a loss. And now we have the Empire.
We're ready to evacuate, but many of our...
We've established a medical triage center. I'm sending the coordinates there. Get your people to... I've also relocated to a new camp near the Ark construction site. I'm transmitting...
Have we managed to investigate Taboro's claims about the Ark's fuel supply?
A Republic engineer just arrived. He's analyzed...
Shalem's expecting you at his new camp. We can take care of ourselves now.
Privilege title. Wow. Yeah, asshole.
Ah, you're here. Good news. Tarlem's refugees evacuated safely, and no fresh reports of Taboro's droids. You bought us time. This is Gazadar, one of the Republic's top engineers, and a brave man for coming down here.
Couldn't pass up a chance to thank the legendary Jedi who saved Coruscant. I was there when you stopped the planet prison.
I'm surprised you know anything about that. It wasn't common knowledge at the time.
I heard about it well after the fact. Nothing like belatedly realizing you escaped certain doom.
Gaz just made it through the analysis of the Ark schematics. I'm sad to report that Taboro wasn't lying.
The Ark was specifically built to run on Isotope 5. It's the only energy source capable of pushing that massive vessel through McKeb's atmosphere.
I still haven't heard a decent explanation for what that substance is. What makes Isotope 5 so special?
It appears to be a radioactive variant of Illyrium, unique to McKeb's planetary core. From what little I've examined, it's nearly a template element. Isotope 5 can be modified into all manner of useful configurations, including a potent fuel source. But
then we need the real brains behind the Hutt cartel's operations here. Dr. Juvard Ilip Ogorab. And we know where he is.
whoa, The only 5-time winner of the Bayodur Science Prize is on McKeb? Are you—
Probably those droids, too. Dr. Ogorov has been holed up at the Sanctuary Research Complex since before his people invaded. If anyone knows about Isotope 5, it's him.
Why would a Hutt scientist help us at all? Isn't he with the cartel?
Dr. Ogorov is well respected across the galaxy. For a Hutt, he's pretty reasonable. The Sanctuary Research Complex is one of the most advanced experimental laboratories in the galaxy. It's on an isolated mesa completely under Hutt control.
There's no telling what sort of defenses a genius like Dr. Ogorov has there. And you'll be going in blind.
There are data access terminals on Sanctuary's testing grounds. Try accessing one. It might let you disable any unwelcome surprises. Otherwise, good luck.
I promise to stay alive. You'll be worried sick the whole time I'm gone, won't you?
I've been worried sick since before you landed on McKeb.
We're only getting one chance at this. We can't afford to be wrong about anything. Dr. Ogorov has the knowledge we need.
And please, for the love of science, don't hurt Dr. Ogorov. I didn't bring a way to preserve his brain.
Alright. You.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Good as new.
It's high time you Republic agitators showed up. Taburo and his brutes have this entire facility captive. I was wondering if you'd ever bother liberating it.
We're not getting a stable image on this end.
Please, call me Lippy. After all you've done to the cartel, everyone on McKeb knows. There are many on this mesa being forced to work as slaves. We possess detailed data on the lethal security grid Taburo installed across the mesa. We'll help you destroy it so you can enter the main complex, and we can escape.
If you have information, now's the time to share.
I am transmitting data on several key objectives. Each will provide you ample Follow those instructions precisely. You'll not only gain access to the main complex, you'll destroy.
Hi guys. Hi guys. I'm gonna die.
There, good as new.
Bobby. Stop fucking with me, I don't like. Island.
Thanks.
Run away from the dinosaur. How you managed to chase me that fast? That's...
You're fine.
That's not even physically possible, considering your size. You are way too fucking fat. I mean big. Oh. That's right. Mesa batteries. The fuck do they look like? It's always out there. Uh. Fuck.
Good as new.
Yeah. Betul.
You're fine.
Wrong. Kira, can you help me, please? You. Security officer ID card. Sir, new ID. Fuck. Hi. mak kau.
Taboro's security grid is down. We're at...
Splendiferous! You've eliminated many of that bully's Once you've eliminated them and disabled any internal defenses, we will evacuate. It is obvious you came for the illustrious Dr. Ogorov. We're transmitting his coordinates so that you...
Anyways, chat. How I tried to make that. Hi.
There, good as new.
Funny thing, like conversations or kind of holding conversations is one thing, but starting a conversation is a whole different ballgame altogether. But yeah, everyone else is oh. Oh, there's not anyone. Hi guys. Oh, one more. Hi guys. Why am I not swinging? The assault right. That is that hut.
Yo canta patachawa vermo. Moki ile mawata. La joba num botafa. Abatikuna chitu nik na nolia. Jobe chuta. Kasoya ikoi. Radoe kapa chatopa.
The Republic hasn't made friends with the Empire, and the Doctor doesn't work for us. Not yet, anyway.
Agua bosca puño. Tuchi puna puna. Manchi. Ochimo. Churlish nincompoop. You can see why I was forced to lend my brilliance to your assault. I'm glad you're here. My apologies for the earlier subterfuge. A necessary contrivance. Toboro seized control of my defenses and was watching me closely. But I am no one's prisoner.
You helped us defeat your own security grid. I thought your people only spoke in Huttese.
All Hutts can speak your language. We simply choose not to. Given the circumstances, I prefer to avoid linguistic misunderstandings. We have complementary goals. You want what Toboro possesses, and I wish very much not to die here. Provide me with transport off this doomed planet. I will aid your efforts to recover the Isotope 5 fuel rods that power Toboro's Ark.
You're the only halfway decent Hutt we've met in a while. I suppose that should count for something.
How fortunate for me that my brethren have profoundly lowered your expectations. I have a personal shuttle here. It's large enough to accommodate us all. Thanks to you, I cannot. We should leave before Toboro sends an army to kill us. Take me to your allies.
Oh, we're back here already. I didn't want to do that. The hell's that crunching?
Doctor, it's such an honor. I'm so glad we weren't forced to kill you.
Don't make our guest any more nervous than he already is. The Republic only kills in self-defense.
As I saw on our flight from Sanctuary, you specialize in artful property damage.
Now that you're here, what can you tell us about Isotope 5? How does it fuel the Ark?
Isotope 5. Toboro's great discovery at the center of Makeb. Something truly unique in all the galaxy, and worth destroying this planet to obtain. Imagine a substance as light as shimmer silk, but stronger than Durasteel. It distorts gravity and electromagnetic fields so predictably that it can be refined into fuel. Isotope 5 has limitless potential to remake this galaxy. Those droids you battled were first-generation prototypes. Playthings.
Stop making excuses for your shoddy workmanship.
Sadly, I doubt you will encounter my more advanced designs. I crafted a beautiful set of Isotope 5 fuel rods to power Taboro's Ark. Some of my finest work, but you'll never see it.
Aye.
According to my data stream, Tabaro has increased mining production to maximum levels. McKeb's destruction will arrive far ahead of schedule. You have a spacecraft, yes? We should depart immediately.
We won't abandon millions of McKeb refugees. You said you could help us get the fuel rods back.
That was before I saw the latest updates on...
The mining platforms are massive lasers drilling directly into the planet. Shut it.
Attacking the mining platforms would be suicidal. Even worse, it might kill me. Wait. Why do I get the feeling you're serious?
You just confirmed our next move. Stay put and hope we make it back.
Death by Taboro or slow suicide with the Republic. Perhaps I have chosen poorly.
I fear it won't be as easy as flipping switches. The platforms and their...
Everything on this planet has been an ordeal. I'd hate to break our perfect record. But don't worry, those drilling lasers are going...
If they don't, I'll have a transport to the mining platforms.
I demand I have a spot on the Ark. My family has been here for generations.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
He may be pompous, but he's no fool. There can't be enough room to fit an entire planet's worth of people.
If we have to, we can fit 1.5.
Mining me.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I just have to fight them. What the fuck? This title. Oh, next level there.
Good as new.
Give me. You ain't seeing nothing, bruh. Bye. Fight for every boss win.
You'll live.
I don't know. Hey. Oh, fuck this, I said hydroid. Oh, he just broke. Drink. Oh, fuck you. That was your time, wasn't it? Bobby. Ah. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fuck you, Ladex. Yeet. Oh, I think this is before I press. Fuck you. Vortex. Fight, get fight, fight.
Good as new. Stay down. Mungkin ada bandi. Let's go for another one. You're fine.
Wait, there's an isotope droid. Okay, also.
There. Good
Oh
as
my
new.
god.
Force be with us.
Yeet. Hey! Brother! I go inside here, so I'll be safe. Okay, good. What happened to you?
Thanks for the assist. Private Vandalic 8th Imperial Infantry. Might keep your distance. Insides leaking out.
You didn't come alone.
Scattered around. Hot forces, not much time. So listen. Wasn't always Imperial military. Caught wind of the Hutt takeover and volunteered for this. Defend my old home.
You don't sound like a typical Imperial. Didn't realize the military was recruiting outside their space.
Was this, or mining? Orders were to steal Isotope 5. But I wanted to help your evacuation. Shutting down drills, not enough. Need to open emergency release valves at primary control center. Reduce core pressure.
You're a soldier, not a geologist.
Grew up on these platforms. Use Slicer Spike in control center's mainframe. Override control center's heavily guarded. Sorry, that part's on you. Please get my people off this rock.
Is there a message you want delivered to your friends and family?
No time. Wish.
Damn it. One good, actually go Imperial. God, I hate the sound. Whoever saw that, I'll make a good. And there's a punch in the gut. Bye bye. Serious.
There, good as new.
Hi, motherfuckers.
Lemda, Gez, We're at the drilling site's primary control center. An Imperial soldier, an ex-native, told us to open the emergency release valves. He said it was the only way to release planetary core pressure.
Tectonic vibrations are still off the charts. Coranto Mesa just exploded. Those drilling lasers were working overtime. The heat buildup beneath the planet's
Sounds like it's our only option. Slice...
It's working. Readings show seismic activity falling quickly.
I might have to revise my opinion of Imperial soldiers. That one was actually useful before he died.
We've had an interesting development while you were gone. Dr. Ogorob isn't the only Hutt on McKeb who's the local Hutt cartel leaders, minus Taboro, want to negotiate with you personally.
Romantic tense.
You sold us out to that maniac Taboro? Now that he's turned on you, we're supposed to save your skins?
Had we known Taboro was insane, we never would have supported him. He is no longer Hutkar. However, in breaking ties with Taboro, we find ourselves stranded on McKeb with you. We are prepared to...
Cargo? Are you delusional? Your bodies take up more room than a dozen good...
Ah, one of the Republic's greatest heroes. Just the person we could use to bring some wisdom and perspective to the discussion.
Let me see if I understand. Tabaro's former friends got on his bad side. Now they need to get off McKeb, so they've come to...
The major cartel leaders have decided Taboro is bad for business. They want peace.
Most revered Republic champions, my masters apologize for this unfortunate situation. Surely we can reach a state of mutually beneficial recompense and...
My people deserve rescue. The Hutt cartel's leaders can't...
Shalem's right. But these are the most powerful Hutts in the galaxy. We can name our price to save their lives, and think what that means for defeating the Empire.
Are you planning to run for Senate as soon as we leave the planet?
Hadn't really thought about it. My point is, you have the power to force the cartel to commit its forces to us. Taboro has lost his mind, and these cartel leaders know it. They can't go back to him. They need...
Honored Republic heroes, you are known for mercy and greatness. Can you find it within yourselves to forgive our profound error?
As a Jedi, the Sith are my greatest enemy. One day there won't be any of them left to fight. Are there any reasons I shouldn't eradicate the...
Honored Republic negotiators, my masters will happily continue debasing themselves, but McKeb's time, if you provide safe passage for my masters and their cargo, they will fully commit the cartel to an alliance with the Republic.
You'll commit a lot more than fully. The cartel cost the Republic time and credits that could have been spent defeating the Empire. We'll need your technology, your mercenaries, your warships, and your money. That's our offer. Take it or leave it. Your masters can enjoy McKeb's destruction from front row seats for a...
No.
My masters wish no further hostilities with you. The offer is accepted without condition.
I think you're the first in galactic history to force the Hutts into a deal they can't afford. Now all we need are those fuel rods. Dr. Ogorob is with Shalem.
The cartel has deserted you, Taboro.
Hey, keyboard. Yeah lah. What even the hell just happened? Wait. Hey, Kota! How are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. How's yours? I almost read. I want to type shout out. How's your stream? What were you playing? X nih. Oh, you guys are playing. Oh yeah, it's Saturday, right? You're playing Rock together. Oh yeah, how was your stream? Oh, and for those who are new to the stream who join me with the raid, y'all can call me Abang Long. I'm a variety streamer who's play games such as Overwatch, Star Wars: The Republic, and yeah, anything else. So here's a quick trailer to just tell about this. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! What the is this? No, I just did that shit. That is the terror of this session. You mother. You. Hello.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I gotta cook my mom first.
What did he say?
The way you guys gotta cook my huh? Slowly turn to left, back. Keep Wait, was that you? Alright, where the hell did my game go? Okay. Anyways, Kota, thanks so much for the raid, man. If you need to raid and run, because, what the heck is the time now? 1:35 a.m. Yeah, you're welcome to do so. We're playing rough. Both good games for fun. It's for more than Overwatch. Yeah, this timing of Overwatch is quite a pain in the ass. Yeah, Kota, who else? Aika. Guys need to sleep, please go ahead. Rest up. And yeah, you wanna chill, that's fine as well. Yeah, so just doing some. I was about to Overwatch kanina. But was just playing some Star Wars: The Old Republic, and yeah, I talking to this fat fuck over here. Yeah, just go out, just we chat for a while if you guys want. Well, we're just gonna say.
I think you're overestimating your real estate, Taboro. When this planet goes, you're going with it.
That inbred imbecile has abandoned all sanity. You will have to take the Ark's fuel rods by force. His palace is a testament to my artistry. I poured my spirit into designing lethal defenses. I also left myself a private entrance inside.
A secret back door? I'm starting to like you, Ogorob.
My charms are legion. Taboro will have far more than my inspired designs guarding him. His most lethal soldiers and Isotope 5 droids patrol every corridor.
We'll hold this position until you get back.
Without those fuel rods, millions will die. If you can't get them, I'm canceling your parade.
Parades are nice, but I'd rather have a kiss for luck before I go.
Why not?
You now have coordinates and the security code to my secret entrance. Once you're inside, contact me for more information.
Oops, lightsaber. 1-3. Okay. I'll sell that. Okay, so access the secret entrance.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Hey, teleport Mary there. Not bad. Okay. Okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Alright. You ready? Okay. Okay. I try to avoid the pulling units. Oh wait. Sorry, what? Did I just hear? Ow! Well, shit. Ow. La hawla wala quwwata illa. All right. Stealth. Supposed to be here. Wait, it's a secret entrance. I'm not supposed to go on there. Oh well.
Good as new.
Well. Damn, cheers, man. What kind of cause some choke? Yeah. Time to fuck him up. Oh, that was sick. Stop tricking me. Stay flying.
Your hidden entrance appears to be unguarded, Doctor.
Of course. Tomorrow doesn't even know it exists. He has no eye for such exquisite detail. He is also despairingly predictable. And almost certainly am transmitting procedures to defeat the security protocols separating you from Tomorrow. Follow them precisely. I'll be unable to reach you via holo after this.
We can take things from here. You've been most helpful. The Republic will remember your...
Perhaps your Supreme Chancellor will reward me with my own private laboratory. A last word of advice. Taboro asked for some rather unorthodox droid designs.
Left. fucker. You fucker. Wait, you want to no time. Mana gracias. I should kill this guy. I have to kill him. I was expecting to. I should be thankful I freaking from Carbonite. Don't fucking step. Can shoot me in the face. Alright.
Fine.
Why are you doing cat? Why is it Texas stream? There's a throne room. Wah, kau hijau. Let me just that from Texas review. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, the fucking cannon here. Fine. So alright, time to do the throne room. Time to fuck him up.
Yona, Liska, Chananga, Wachi, Kospaini, Pontinka, La Joba Numbo Tafa, Avati Kuna, Chido Nignanolia.
This planet may not be around much longer, but its people will always be part of the Republic.
Obeituta, Tasoya, Rikoi, Radoe, Tapa, Chotopa, Unchimo. Ubanchone alipa isti patoga.
How do you plan to kill me, Taboro? Your awful breath or rolling over?
Liga gushado pomichuba. Zuza neko. Inada noina wakatau. Sasalus. Indi yayo bana pi. Toha.
Oh my god, I immediately died.
You'll live.
Oh god. Run. Tibay. Ay, tibay. 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 Lay. Run. Give me my fuel rods.
What you got there, Kira? Oh, nothing. Just fuel for the arc that will save McCab.
Wait, I missed what I said. Fuck.
You left us no chance to get you out of here alive, Taboro. Goodbye.
At least he said goodbye. Look, he wanted to fucking kill you.
The Ark's fuel rods, as promised. Taboro's gone, along with his entire...
The whole planet felt it. Lambda says the explosion...
Oh, mama.
If you have unfinished business, better make it quick. I left a shielded shuttle here at the camp. It's your ticket off McKeb. The rest of us are taking the Ark.
We're in this together. If there's trouble, you'll need help.
The space is tighter than you can imagine. I hope we meet again on Keylander Station.
Fuel rods are in place. Power levels are at 80%. I hope it's enough.
It'll have to be. Lambda says there's a fissure opening directly beneath us. We're launching before the mesa collapses.
Why am I just standing there? Take the shuttle, bro.
Thank goodness you're safe. When our scouts reported the catastrophe on the surface, we feared the worst. The Republic just inherited several million people who need a new home. Please meet me in Keylander Station's conference chamber. We have much to discuss. The Supreme Chancellor requested a meeting.
Welcome back. I was informed that you survived a terrifying ordeal. You have my deepest admiration.
Ah,
Here they are.
Millions of hungry mouths to feed and nothing to show for it. You pledged McKeb to us, Shalem, and you knew it was doomed.
We had no idea the planet was that unstable.
Ah,
Our
T-Bay.
offer was made in good faith.
My uncle is a businessman, Chancellor. But in this case, he's telling the truth.
You knew the groundquakes were getting worse. You used the Republic, knowing we'd be obligated to help.
They didn't know McKeb was doomed, only that the groundquakes were increasing after the Hutts took over. They didn't voice all of their suspicions, but they were trying to save lives. Would we have acted any different?
That hardly matters now. This is a debacle. We came here seeking resources to defeat the Sith Empire. Instead, we're walking away with debts and obligations.
What about the Hutt leaders? You negotiated a peace agreement with them, didn't you?
He's right. The cartel leaders have promised to support the Republic wholeheartedly.
So we have a worthless ally and a broken one. Still,
I
the
don't know.
Hutts possess considerable wealth. Only the cartel leaders who needed rescuing agreed to this alliance. Fortunately, they possess most of the wealth and power. They'll neutralize any holdouts. With our new friend's wealth and warships, we've gained a substantial advantage over the Empire. That doesn't address the problem of McKeb's people, however. I need a solution.
The Republic needs to establish a haven for war victims. I can't think of anyone more deserving than the people of McKeb. The Hutts have plenty of credits to fund the construction of new homes, and we can use their fleet to protect them.
I had to twist your arm to call the Republic. Glad you finally swallowed that spirit of independence?
After everything we've been through, to receive such generosity. Thank you all.
I did it for a snappish woman who deserves a new home. I'll miss you, Lambda.
Fine, you win. Here's my hollow frequency. Call it often.
I want to speak with my operative in private. Please excuse us. You've made the best of an unfortunate situation. Well done. The Hutts want to be on the winning side of this war, and you've shown them who that is. We have you alone to thank for this alliance.
All Jedi are taught that our power should be used to bring people together for peace.
A great many have seen your example and responded, and I need that beacon in the darkness more than ever. For too long, the Republic has lived time reacting to the enemy. We must fight this war to win by going on the offensive. Savor this victory. Return to the war's front lines and press our advantage. Together, we will be triumphant.
Price of the Bruh. Okay, so I guess now we go back to the ship. It's Ziost. Okay, let's do this.
Repeat, Republic call sign Auric Net. Hey, finally.
Theron, are you all right?
That would be a negative, Master Jedi. I'm in Imperial space over Ziost. Tried to slip in, help out my ground team, but I used the wrong set of clearance codes and shields are low.
And why exactly do you have a ground team on Ziost?
Asking myself the same damn thing. I was getting reports, demented soldiers, slave and civilian populations under fire. Had suspicions of what it meant, but I wasn't sure. I sent a team in Dark to investigate, maybe handle it. But it's all gone out of control now. I think it's him, the Emperor.
I'm supposed to be the first one you contact when it comes to him, not your last resort.
I should have said something, I know. Sending through the right set of clearance codes along with the coordinates to meet my... I'm hit! I'm gonna try to land this thing. Don't come looking for me up.
Theron? Theron, come in.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Your money's always good here. Come again?
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
Oh, wait.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it.
You won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
My field of expertise is in the biological sciences. Yours?
Hazardous services. Approve for Class 9 unstable isotopes and species-neutral catastrophic pathogens.
You want to carry any of those things around with you?
You don't have a clearance for that information, right?
boy.
I can feel your presence, Vitiate.
My little insect. No doubt here to drone and flutter once more.
Drummond Cass, the Yavin Moon. It must not be clear to you yet. There is nothing you can do to stop me.
That's all right, though. Seeing you, it's like visiting with a forgotten friend. I'm oddly pleased you're here. You'll bear witness to a world's end if you survive long enough.
Hey. What?
He's gone. I can finally.
You did.
More of you already? I suppose I should be flattered.
Lana, your cape.
So my senses haven't betrayed me. It really is you.
Lana Beniko.
You don't belong here, Jedi. You shouldn't have come.
Speaking of Jedi, seems I'm not alone.
Though you might as well be, as you can plainly see. That Jedi whose mind was not his own, he belonged to the Sixth Line.
Sixth Line? I've never heard of it.
They're a team of Jedi commandos working in secret for the SIS. They follow their own addendum to the Jedi Code, hence the name.
There is no contemplation. There is only duty. A great point of view, so long as they're working for you. Pardon the interruption. I sent a probe droid to look into that crash shuttle, Minister Beniko. It's empty.
Agent Kovac, this is the former ally I've mentioned. Right now, we all want the same thing, so I suggest we work together.
He called you Minister.
Yes, he did.
We know Theron Shan was on that shuttle, and we know he's responsible for the Sixth Line being on Zyos in the first place.
So far, Theron has only added to our troubles. He'd better not be here to cause any more.
Theron's here to stop the Emperor. Same as me.
Vitiate is not our Emperor. Not anymore. As you've witnessed, Vitiate is taking hold of an increasing number of soldiers and Sith. His goal continues to be the accumulation of power. Agent.
The dark side is strong on Zyos. Using the outpost's resources, our former Emperor can massacre the defenseless to fuel him. The more powerful he becomes, the more people he can control. He will keep on killing until nothing's left.
Yes, I'm on my way. I'm needed everywhere all at once. I've already lingered too long. Agent Kovac has a plan to help stem the bloodshed.
Agent?
After the Yavin event, I was sent here to infiltrate Sith intelligence. I work for Theron Shan. In fact, we were supposed to meet up here.
And you expect me to take your word for it?
Hopefully we'll find Agent Shan alive, and you won't have to. But first things first. The outpost armory. It's wide open right now. Anyone can get in there. We need to
Then point the way.
I'm on it.
Double two-faced bitch. Here, just 100. Okay, good. Wait, this is an model.
Good as new.
Oh, then.
There. Good as new. We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it.
You sure cleared a path out there. That's good. But it's bad, too. Each time a pawn's killed, Vitiate gets a little bit stronger. Not as much as when they kill, but... well, that's what Minister Benico says, anyway.
So we have to stop them without killing them.
Or we destroy Vitiate. Not that anyone seems to know how to do that.
Agent, we've got company.
Almost there. Master Soro, 6th Line Commander.
This one's my favorite so far. Even now, she struggles. You know, she's done some terrible things in the Republic's name.
This is between us. Let her go. Let them all go.
You overestimate your impact, Jedi. When this world turns to red and you choke on torrents of blood, remember that this was your chance to flee. A chance I gave! There is no contemplation. There is only duty.
We're wasting time here. The armory's safe. You go ahead. I'll be close behind.
Oy, oy, oy. Where the hell did Dex go? How do I get to that? What's here? I can barely see. Okay, can I use a sensor? I need more. I choked the wrong guy, damn it. Walane. Oh, this is way too far.
There, good as new.
Well. Ah, damn. Eh? There we go. Administration office. Ooh, boy. Yeah, let's stick my Jedi out here. think I just walked away like that. Lol. You. Ketchup. Ye. Oh my god, Petra shield. All right.
I can confirm it. The defenses are down. Between those weapons and the armory, a lot of the killing power's out of their hands now. Should be able to start evacuation efforts as well. The fewer potential targets on Zayast, the better.
Hope you haven't had too much fun without me.
Yeah, right.
Define fun.
Sir, I thought it would be wise to disclose my role in all this, so I did. I hope that's all right.
Sure, of course. Saves us the trouble of play-acting our way into an alliance in front of someone we can trust.
You look a little worse for wear, Theron.
Yeah, tell me about it. Way things are out there, I can't believe I even made it this far. As soon as I crash-landed, the Emperor's puppets started coming for my shuttle, just like that. Maybe figured on some easy kills inside. Did the only thing I could think of. Rig the ship to overload, fry everything in and around it. Tried to shield myself, but still scrambled half my implants.
And that stopped the attack.
They went down, yeah. Some of them got back up, but they seemed out of it. Not possessed. Dazed.
Intrusion! Vitiate's pawns! I have a thought.
Damn.
Be ready for anything.
That was a nightmare. What? Is that what this was? Some kind of gutless Jedi mind trick?
Go.
Get somewhere safe if you can.
So now we know. Shock them unconscious and the tie is severed. For a while, at least. Hit enough of them hard enough and they'll be out for a good long while.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
I have some ideas. I need to consult the new Adasta municipal systems.
You gonna need a hand with that? Some backup?
No. I'll be in touch.
Kovac has been amazing. I just wanted eyes and ears inside Sith intelligence, and he gets himself saddled up next to Lana. Lana Beniko, Minister of Sith Intelligence. Who'd have thought it, right? When I met her on Manon, she was in over her head. Seemed to be.
She may be an enemy of the Republic, but you and I both know she'll stand with us against the Emperor.
I sure hope so. Who am I to judge anyway? I should never have sent my team here. I made a bad situation worse, and now I've got a priority holocall. Great.
You've been busy, Agent Sean.
Chancellor.
An off-the-books mission to Ziost. A secret team of Jedi that... I don't even know where to start with you about them.
Everything's happened so fast, you don't realize...
No, I do realize. I realize that you declined to inform me of a prime opportunity to cripple the Empire and face the Emperor head-on. We're taking advantage of the chaos on Ziost, starting with New Adasta. I expect your cooperation.
Wait, please, before you send the order...
You don't seem to understand, Agent Sean. There's nothing to argue. Our ships are in orbit. The invasion's already begun.
Well, shit.
Suresh has her forces all over New Adasta. Some of them are possessed now. In a real mess.
Are you talking about her now, or you?
Let's keep on target. Doesn't matter how bad things get, we have to put an end to Vitia's plan.
Agent Kovac may have been hurt, possibly worse. I haven't heard from him and his tracker's off.
Thought you'd like to know. Theron's alive.
Yes, I'm aware. The last I heard from Agent Kovac, he had a plan involving the city's electrical grid. I'll steer you to where he might have gone.
You're not one of the lunatics. Maybe you could help me find civilians trapped in the city. I could get them patched up, get them to safety.
Fuck's sake.
We'll live.
Oh.
I tried to reach you, to tell you. This won't end well.
The time for hand-wringing ended when you shut down the Orbital Defense Command Center, Agent. No, before that. When I planted you with Farron Sean.
With respect, you haven't seen what I have on the ground. The power the Emperor holds.
I'm aware, Agent. Now, if you have a report on Sith intelligence or the SIS, we can talk. But you will not tell me how to fight a war.
Damn.
Oh.
This is bad.
That is one way of putting it.
I take it you heard all that. Or enough of it.
Saren's relying on you while you're busy stabbing him in the back. What a piece of work.
My #1 goal right now is to stop Vitiate. Judge me all you want, but I'd rather it was while we were dealing with him. I know I've made things worse. More innocents are dying because of me, and that's... Please, let me help you.
This isn't over.
No. No, I wouldn't think so.
The Criticus betrayal story. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Yes.
Okay, I've placed the dampeners on manual. I'll be controlling them while you alter the makeup of the grid. Once it's all set, we'll put a shock into every living thing in New Adasta. Then, we'll figure out what's next.
You know what? I give up. Just I'll stroke you.
That's one down. I've got you covered. Other one. Sorry, Master Suro took down a squad trying to evac slaves, then turned on the slaves, running triage on the survivors. I just wanted to... just... good luck, okay?
Okay.
Okay, that's enough. Any more, and it's the dampeners that will take the brunt of the surge. All that's left is to disable the system failsafe.
Back scream. All gaming. Ah, well, shit.
Good as new.
Maybe you don't want to hear this. I have to say it, though. Theron's a good man. It matters that he placed his trust in me. But I work for the Republic. That's the job. I hope you understand.
There we go. Ah. Wait, that's the wrong droid. Alright, there we go.
You're fine.
Yeah, we're gonna pound it. Wait, them.
What was that thing?
We've been calling them monoliths. I promise I wasn't eavesdropping, just wanted to warn you. We've seen several of those creatures appearing throughout New Adasta. They're made from Sith alchemy, a sign of Vitiate's growing power. Extremely strong, next to impossible to kill. The one you just defeated is the smallest we've come across.
I think you were eavesdropping. I think you can't stop thinking about me.
I would hope you're joking, except this is hardly the time for it. And by the way, do look behind you.
Again. Wasn't it?
Plan's over. Scrapped. Some giant thing tore through a junction. Caused an electrical surge. Dampeners are shot.
There has to be another way.
I thought about an electrical bombardment from space, but it would be incredibly imprecise. We'd be as likely to kill a lot of people as anything. Besides, the two fleets have engaged each other. Maybe if we convince Suresh or Darth Mar to divert some forces.
What's the word, Kovac?
The word is failure. I couldn't make it work. I'm sorry, Agent Sean.
Why don't you tell him all the reasons you're sorry?
This isn't the time. I'm sure we'd all be better off coming up with a new plan.
Either you explain it, or I do.
Agent Sean, I'm the reason we have troops on Ziost.
What are you talking about?
The chaos here, the sixth line. Suresh knew about all of it, because I told her.
And why would you do that?
I'm not your asset. Agent Sean?
Go report to your boss. You are done with the SIS.
But I can still help.
I said you're done.
May the Force be with you.
Lana.
I'm told Agent Kovac's plan fell apart. The good news is I have another.
I'm listening.
War has broken out across the globe. Our former Emperor, however, has limited his involvement to the area around New Adasta. I don't think it's a coincidence. It's possible he isn't as strong as he's been letting on. It's possible he's worried about what you could do.
It was always going to lead to this. Let him come for me.
I'm going to suggest something a little more proactive, actually. You must get all of his pawns, every last soldier, Jedi and Sith, to stop their slaughter and chase you into the heart of New Adasta. You must make Fishyard want to kill you, now.
Oh, damn. Sure. Yeah, how long is I was gonna make it 30 hours, but I drag it. Fuck you.
You'll live.
What the hell is a pilot doing in the ground? On my ground, I mean. Bitch.
You'll be glad to have me before this is done. I promise.
Fuck him up. Chỉ mày. Thôi, một kéo em. No heal, bro. All right. Oh well. Oh. Why?
There, good as new.
Oh. Catch. In it, what? Okay, what? It's broken. It's supposed to be like that. I break the game. Broke the game, didn't I? Fucking hell. Let's go back to the GSI orbital station. I can.
Please use all products only as intended.
Ah shit. Fuck, okay. Those.
There's this
Be
bacteria
well.
in my databanks. Connects
Does it say what happens to the life forms?
They don't die, but they don't really know they're alive anymore.
Fascinating. I'd like to study them sometime. I don't imagine what happened to them is what we're seeing
You're
here.
fine.
Agreed. Something else.
You're fine. I got your back.
Oh, you fucking. Try. Fucking this. There we go. Amici, bye.
There, good as new.
I mean,
You're fine. I got your back. There, good as new.
Amici, bye. Fucker. Bitch. Hi. How did that still hit me? Okay, this is actually bugged. Okay. I'll do that. I'll restart mission, then I'll end. this work again. I don't know what to do. Really, bro?
There, good as new.
Fine. No, not down. Brother.
You're fine.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if this still doesn't work. Teammate. I still get hit.
You'll live.
Oh my god, finally the thing's open. And yes. Oh, I could have done that.
There, good as new.
Bye. All right. No, stop glowing.
Before we go ahead with it, you and I should talk in person. I'll see you shortly. What the?
don't. Come on. I'm already almost dead. Kira, what are you doing? Kira. Damn it. You fucking bitch. What is this? Oh. Motherfucker. Oh, hi. And they're fucking outside. You don't, why you stun me? I don't want to stun.
You've made it. Good. Time is short. So is reliable assistance. As if I don't have enough to contend with, Agent Kovac has gone missing. We'll have to do without him, so I've reached out to another ally.
Well,
Are you in position?
Yeah, but this setup isn't anything like what you described.
So what you're saying is you can't figure it out?
Don't get all... I'll figure it out.
We're about to begin, so that would be nice.
What exactly are we about to begin, Lana?
You're going to make Fishit angry. So
eh,
angry that he'll
Retsu,
place all his
macam
attention on killing you.
nian
When the time
palsu.
comes, you'll lead him to an electrostatic weapon stored here in the heart of New Adasta. It's meant to be a last resort against major civil uprisings, but Theron's modifying it to be non-lethal. With the reduced charge, its radius of impact will diminish.
Ladies, I'm an escalator! Going upstairs, so see you later!
It's not as if we installed one in every metropolis.
That's so soft.
We nearly
Stop
lost
you
New
if you-
Adasta to unrest once before.
Alright, Red.
Well,
take
in
care.
that case...
Shall we get started?
Vitiate. I am the Battlemaster of the Jedi Order. I've struck you down once already. Today, I'm finishing the job. Today, you will face justice.
Right.
Ladies, I'm an escalator! Going upstairs, so see you later! Bye-bye!
Shouldn't have come here, truth be told.
Be strong. Stay focused. You'll be fine.
Thank you. We'll see if you're right.
There, good as new.
One thought I could have done that. Okay.
Hey, that was... awkward. Not as bad as my previous chat with her, believe it or not. Look, my team, my Jedi, more than anyone here, they're my responsibility. You can find some way, any way at all. Just... please help them. Don't do the other thing.
Oh fuck. I got to go down and have to go all through that again. Oh, at least I managed to shut down the security. Pantat. fire might not be loud enough. Awesome. Is it okay?
Ladies on an escalator! Going upstairs, so see you later! Bye-bye!
Oh.
You think I don't know what you're doing?
Of course I know, my fluttering little insect. I know everything.
And I will enjoy watching you fail.
There, good as new.
Oh, fuck down, bro. Fucking good.
Go ahead. Kill them.
If you let them live, they will just keep murdering.
Kill them. I won't mind.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
The loyal Republic servant. So noble. So pathetic.
That's it. Got it set for as big a non-lethal burst as we can manage. Should be enough to zap anyone in range into a night.
Should be.
Hard to come up with a one-size-fits-all solution. A lot of guesswork involved.
They've got to be closing.
Hey, come on, we need to be shielded. Okay, we should wait until they're good and close.
I came across 2 of your team, Theron.
And?
I gave them a shock. When I left, they were still out.
Good, thanks. Let's just hope that they don't Okay, here comes the Puppet Brigade. Fingers crossed. closest, took the biggest hit. Still alive. We did it. Let's just hope we got all of them. We should call on it.
I have a better idea.
Yeah.
Master Suro.
No. Watching you believe you had a chance. It's amused me. Now, how do you wish to... Go away, little Sith.
Oh, god damn it.
This has nothing to do with your friends. This is you and I.
Master Suro, I know you're in there. Remember.
Your words are as desperate.
You bitch. Hero, get him. Get him.
Good as new.
I saw it. I saw everything. Every life. I'm a monster.
It's not true. You'll be okay. I'll take you to time.
And then she'll be no good to us. We need to understand the connection Bishop established with this Jedi.
Yeah, and let me guess. The process is invasive.
We've bought ourselves some time, that's all.
You want to take her brain apart, and you don't even know if you'll...
We have to... He's never leaving.
Master Suro goes with Thera.
You're joking.
You heard her.
You may have killed us all. I hope you're happy.
Well, let's hope she doesn't turn the Imperial Army on us. Just to be safe, I'll get Master... We got a break from the Emperor, but that may only last until all the trained killing machines we... Meantime, maybe we can get Suresh to agree to a strategic retreat.
Just the lobby hall terminal.
Hey, managed to get through to Suresh. Couldn't get her to budge on the withdrawal idea, but maybe you can sway her. She wants to talk to you anyway.
I'm sure you have questions for me about the status of our invasion, but first...
Chancellor.
I'm sure you have questions for me about the status of our invasion, but first, I have questions for you. What can you tell me about these possessions? Theron Sean...
And...
I'm curious. Do you really...
I know how powerful you've become. But if I do nothing, what good am I?
Indeed. What good are you? I have decided that life is more interesting with you in it. If you wish to keep railing against me, then so be it. Your interference changes when I am finished here. Goodbye.
Okay. So all that funny.
Do you require medical attention? Well,
Oh. Fascinating when investigate. What the hell?
Understood. Thank you. Thank you.
What was that about?
Master Suro. She went catatonic for a while. Now she's responsive. Not in the greatest shape, but they say it's promising.
Judging from the state of Ziost, it's a wonder. What was the...
Master...
She knew the risks going in, Theron. You have to remember that.
It's one thing to know it's true. Suresh finally saw reason before things got too bad. Got a bunch of our troops out of there. Anyway, it's all out of my hands now. Suresh and Master Satil weren't all that excited to find out I had a team of Black Ops Jedi on call without their knowledge. I'm on administrative leave. Indefinitely.
Forget about the SIS.
Tempting off. Growing up, I had an idea of who and what I would be. And a lot. What I'm saying is, I belong with the SIS.
Good to hear. We still have the Emperor out there some...
That does sound like... I should have reached out to you sooner. Whatever's next, whatever... May the Force be...
Oh damn. Trips mission con. Oh, now you want to trip also, but right. Oh, Christ. Chaos missing on by twin cockroaches. Hmm. Trigger. Good. Now let's leave it a story.
A man can have anything if he is willing to sacrifice.
I want.
Father, they've come. I already know.
This won't be a long stop, but we should restock whatever supplies we can.
Fuel, food, and fun coming right up. Just be sure to remember whose ship we're on. Truce doesn't mean we can't keep our eyes open. Master Jedi.
Captain?
Darth Maul awaits you on the bridge. I trust you remember the way.
Everyone seems to be working together well.
We have a few veterans from Yavin to set the example, and Lord Mar's orders on the matter have been quite clear. Our mission is clear to all of us. We know how much is at stake. Welcome aboard.
Imperial and Republic should work together.
The Battle Master of the Jedi Order. This is an honor.
Hail. Any of these. Six. Oh, 10.
Just a couple of dust-ups. Nobody's been knifed. You lost the bet. Pay up.
The mission isn't over yet. I'm telling you, one of these Republic goons is gonna pull a blade before all's said and done.
Not a chance. They want this job done just as bad as we do. And there's a lot more of us than them.
You wanna believe all that? Fine. I'm keeping my eyes open. I heard he's been spotted. We're due to engage any minute now.
No Darth Maul.
I received your message, and now that I'm here, I sense it too.
We grow closer every moment. Our former Emperor is out there.
Your former Emperor. The Jedi have been trying to stop him from the beginning.
He never served your interests. But there was a time when he served ours. Why travel so far? Why consume every living thing on Zyos, then turn and flee into the depths of wild space?
For all his shows of power, he must have a weakness, or he wouldn't have stopped with Ziost.
That would be reassuring. Wouldn't it? If we do locate him, I believe I can press the Dark Council in. But what of the Republic? The cooperation we've received has been beneficial, but limited, and apparently unofficial. Will your government help destroy this threat?
The kind of trust you're asking for.
I don't need trust. I only need...
My lord, sensor contact.
Press salah button.
But what of...
I can't speak for the Supreme Chancellor, but I'm certain the Jedi will not let this danger go unchecked.
My lord, sensor contact. 15 clicks. Small, no life form readings. Some kind of probe.
Yes.
readings are identical to scans from the unknown force that attacked Korriban.
Raise shields. Pursue and destroy.
Why would someone send a probe out this far? Some kind of survey?
We can find out from the wreckage.
Oh shit.
Evasive maneuvers. Come about 180 degrees.
We've been boarded. All decks, report hostile forces.
I'll sweep for borders. You get us out of here.
Set deflectors to double aft. Divert weapon power to the engines. The shield generator is under attack. Defend it.
Oh well. Wait a minute, where is...
Sensors have detected enemies in the port section. Destroy them.
Ready for anything.
Hey, what the fuck is Kara?
Live.
Don't go that way. Blasted droids have the run of the place.
That's why I can't use my extra powers.
Get this blast door shut. That shield won't hold forever.
We can't just leave them in there.
We have to hold this ground.
Drop the shield and let me through. I can handle this.
Right away.
We'll cover the exit and make sure no stragglers sneak out past you.
Arjun.
More enemy boarders have been detected. Eliminate them.
reliability kanina be.
Did it! I've never...
Regroup at the bridge. We can't lose control of the ship.
Right away. Thank...
Okay, where is...
I'm back. There, good as new.
Got it. Hi.
Enemies have breached the starboard compartment. Stop their advance.
Oh, damn.
I'll be there right away, Kira.
Alright.
Ready for anything. You're fine.
Like, this is what...
The Force be with us.
Okay, why do you keep leaving?
not looking good out.
Akspelak.
We're free and clear, but it's not looking good out here.
If you see an opening to escape, take it. Someone has to make it back to the Republic.
We can't just leave you behind.
You have to. Please, Kira.
All right, but you'd better be right behind us. May the Force be with you, Master.
The enemy has breached the engineering deck. They're after the primary generator. I'm on my way now. Meet me there.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Oh. I still got the Oh. Motherfucker. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, damn.
The bridge is secure for now, but without...
Let's not waste any time.
I said that recently.
Enemy fire has burned through our shields. Assessing hull damage. And? Not optimal, my lord. Take care of it. Victory, our chains are broken.
Let's see. looks good. You know.
Main thrusters are hit. Even if we get the power back online, the situation may not be salvaged. I did not ask for your assessment. Speak only if you have an update, or you will lose your tongue. Yes, my lord. I must lose. Detecting multiple hostile forces approaching the bridge. Setting up barricades. Hold your ground, or die trying. We will not lose this position. I swear on my life.
Target acquired. Extermination imminent.
Invalid bridge. Fuck.
The power core is strained to the breaking point. We can recharge the shields, but they still won't last long.
The hyperdrive has been completely burnt out.
Enemies on the bridge. Repeat, enemies on the...
There are rudimentary backup controls here, but the enemy ships.
Then we save as many lives as we can. Attention! Shields are failing, and the enemy has us surrounded. Evacuate now while you still can.
Well, shit.
So be it.
have awakened. I trust you can walk.
What is this place?
My flagship. You've arrived at the heart of our empire. Come along.
What empire have we entered?
The Eternal Empire. Zakul. You didn't even know whose territory you were invading.
We didn't invade anything. We were looking for someone.
In an armed warship.
We weren't looking for a friend.
What do you hope to achieve by taking us prisoner?
I have questions. You will provide the answers.
We will tell you nothing.
You won't have to speak to give me the answers I need.
Prince Arkin, final docking sequence initiated.
We recovered the records from your ship's computers, or what was left of them. Fascinating reading. You Jedi are quite influential. To think that you alone could alter the tide of a war at that scale. Impressive.
I sense that you also have a strong connection to the Force.
I suspect we have more than that in common.
Prince Arkan?
Heskel. Still waiting for the catastrophe that you and your scions foretold.
You may close your ears to the whispers of fate, my prince, but they cannot be silenced.
I wonder if silencing you might suffice.
Is this why you brought us? To hear you bicker with soothsayers?
Come along.
You're taking us to your
I'm taking you to my father, Valkorion, the immortal Emperor of Zakul.
An emperor? Just what we were
You will not fight. His glorious majesty, immortal master and protector of Zakul, Emperor Valkorion.
Welcome.
A new name. A new face. These are not enough.
The Sith Emperor. Your presence is unmistakable.
Oh, I think a mistake has been made. But by whom?
A second empire? Even you couldn't have built all of this. There must be another explanation.
You presume limits to my power. There are none.
Your constant silence across our history. This was your distraction?
This was my focus. Everything else, a means to an end. You claim to have come all this way to find me. Here I am. What do you want?
You manipulate whole civilizations, arrange decades of war, eradicate all life on Ziost, then flee. You're going to tell me why.
Am I? You say you know me. If that is true, then you know the depths of my power. Whatever you hoped to achieve here, you know deep inside that you cannot succeed. But you do not have to stand against me. Instead, you can kneel.
I will never again kneel to you.
You would sooner die than acknowledge my superiority.
It is you who fears death, Valkorion. I do not. I will not kneel.
Oh, he did.
Clear the room! Everyone out!
Mar actually gave your people real leadership. More than you ever did.
He was narrow-minded, bound by irrelevant ancient dogma. In all my centuries, you alone have merited my full attention. You leave your mark upon the galaxy where... Look around you. Zakul is poised to become the greatest civilization in the history of the Eternal Throne commands a fleet more vast than any ever built. It has the power. I will share all.
Share? You don't share anything.
So be it.
You came here to defeat him. This is your chance.
Right.
First your brother, now your father.
Does my ambition truly surprise you?
You do not have ambition, only jealousy.
Good damn.
That is why you fail.
This is for all the people you forced to suffer and die.
So be it.
The Outlander has assassinated our Emperor. Take her away. People of Zakul.
What happens if I accept?
This thing you call Emperor...
Your constant silence.
To destroy you.
But you do not have to... You would...
Mar...
He was in... Look, I...
Ah, fuck it now, I'll stay.
People of Zakul. The assassin will receive swift and just punishment. As your new Emperor, I can promise you this and every last one of the core world.
death was too good to be true. You can't fool me.
Deception was not my desire. You deserve truth. You are much more than merely a Jedi. You have earned my respect. I followed you here so we might speak undisturbed.
You're not planning to propose, are you?
Do not play the fool. The galaxy changes, and we must change. Your true believers. You... A lost soldier. A mechanical servant. A doubting Jedi. The broken healer. And the unrepentant traitor. They were useful when you did not know yourself. But now, you are complete.
Over here!
What will that accomplish?
I can stop talking to you.
Each day they drift further out of reach, without a center to hold, without us.
Happening to
The carbon freezing was imperfect. Your body's old foes have come to take your...
I beat them before.
If you want to live...
Minutes. emotional and honest, really.
You spend your life walking the Jedi.
The way of the Jedi is not about reward or regret.
Oh, look, it's a Senate.
Your Republic will not save you, Jedi.
I defend peace and justice. Protect the innocent from harm.
And they squander your sacrifice.
It's never been about me.
Perhaps there is greatness in you that cannot be denied. You are a far superior leader to any Chancellor.
I won't bother explaining democracy to a Sith.
I am no Sith, and democracy is overrated. This Republic is not worth saving any more than my Empire. We have a greater purpose.
I'm loyal to the Republic. Nothing you show me will change.
You refuse to see. You fail to defend home. They will not forgive you.
I only fail when fear controls me.
Republic, Empire, the Eternal Throne conquers all. You cannot stop it. Save yourself.
Million is dead because of you!
require medical attention. Be well. Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Justice on. Ow.
No authority but your own. No obligation but to yourself. Do not be afraid. Admit how good it feels.
Grandmaster Satil is the heart of the Jedi Order. I would never strike her down.
You refuse to admit your...
Okay.
Zios. Everything.
You killed every living being.
They died, opening my eyes to the truth. I have passed beyond death's reach.
Everything dies. Even you.
Our flesh is not who we are. Voices, hands, children. I no longer require those crude vessels.
Will you be free when the carbonite poisoning kills me?
Perhaps. But that is not my goal. I have done all I can to preserve your life.
Why would you do that?
You are a part of me I wish to keep. I cannot save you.
There is no death. There is only the Force.
Show me.
It's not about survival. I have a war to win.
No. It... The eternal throne. The new seat of power.
Can't be. I've only been gone
Longer than you think. Zakul has surpassed my expectations. The most powerful fleet in history, and an army of guardians who use the Force is more than light. or dark, but my children. My children.
Real children? Not puppets.
Abandoning my past let me experience pleasures I denied myself before. I have known love on the cool. Who knows? Even you have.
Anything's possible, but not while I'm in carbonite.
It is something I must deal with my errant son.
I knew you wanted something.
They are deadly, and worse, Lactis. Do not underestimate them.
Your daughter sees me.
Valen was always.
What is it?
Interesting.
Your daughter doesn't trust your son.
She trusts me.
Damn.
I'm dying.
We are being reborn.
Wake up. We have to go. Don't try to move. You're dying. I may have your cure, but I'm not going to lie. This will hurt.
Oh.
That wasn't quite so bad.
Lana, you saved my life.
I spared you from dying this very instant. We still have quite a ways to go. Gear up, quickly.
Oh, T7.
My friend to the rescue. What's happening?
The Empire and Republic have all but fallen to the man who imprisoned you. You're our last hope. Come on.
You motherfucker.
What kind of prison is this? There's no prison. This is where Arkham keeps all his most prized possessions.
Possessions, yeah.
Don't you feel special now?
Okay, good then.
Not right now. I've got the door.
Do you know?
Where's T7?
Generating false security alerts in other sectors. Capable little astromech. Yes, I read you.
An updated timetable would be good.
Why, is there a problem?
No problem. But we are starting to feel a bit exposed out here. You find the Outlander yet?
Yes, I've patched her in.
Great. I'm Koth Ortana. Welcome to the most suicidal rescue mission in history. Hope you're everything Lana said you were.
Be patient, Koth. We're on our way. Koth will fly us out of here. Just as soon as we're through this door.
I've seen her before.
No.
Ew.
High Justice Valen, the intruders have released the Outlander. Sky troopers are scouring the...
But... Go on, don't be shy.
But there are alarms sounding in multiple sectors.
Well, don't you worry. Everybody makes mistakes.
We're not ready.
I can feel her searching for...
Her strength in the Force is astounding, even... Let's get you out of here. Sky troopers, Valen's far from alone.
Why did I have a ring on?
Should feel better now.
Ow. Depressed. Hey, that's...
I'm touched. Koth, Valen's arrived. Yes, I'm still here. Haven't gone anywhere. Now.
What's the story with Koth? He's not Imperial.
He used to serve as now he dedicates his life to ending Arkham's reign.
Why? What did Arkham do to him?
You can ask him yourself. How we make it out of here alive? Excellent work, T7. Keep at it.
Hey.
Hope you're not too close yet.
What's happening?
Nothing I can't handle, but we need to move the pickup.
We don't have time for this.
Well, if I land now, I'll be shot to pieces. So just think of it as a personal favor to me, huh? Duck through another tower and I'll find you.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Love the enthusiasm. Always love our little excursions, Lana. Back with you shortly.
Are you two?
I'll pretend that's not your greatest concern at this particular moment.
No.
Damn.
We have to keep moving.
What?
It's good to see you.
I have a million questions right now.
I know. The answers will have to wait.
I've got you.
Bruh. 8 hours. Okay, for some reason I think that thing. The hell is this squad? Oh. I see how that goes back.
We have to get across that bridge. Fight through it.
You left.
Not the way I would have picked.
What's happening?
It's Valen. She'll bring the whole city crashing down on you if she has to.
Lana, are my scanners glitched? Did you just charge headfirst into a Sky Trooper droid factory?
Valen's almost on us. We're out of options.
This is Altair 3 all over again.
We can handle a few droids. Come on.
Oh, come on. Use a bitch.
Koth, what's your status?
Hostiles on my tail still, but I've got tricks they haven't seen.
Koth? Koth!
That one they've seen before. Gotta go. I'll keep my ears on.
Hell.
happened to the reactor? That wasn't you, was it?
Valen happened.
Valen did that? Guess you were right about your Outlander.
Hey. Aduh, pantat.
We're on a tight schedule.
Reactor instability detected. Emergency evacuation is in effect. Catastrophic reactor failure imminent. Evacuate the tower. Achieve minimum safe distance.
Bitch.
Reactor instability detected. Emergency evacuation is in effect.
It's going to rupture. Sound the evacuation. Get everybody out.
There's nothing we can do.
Don't you dare! If that thing blows, it's taking a whole lot of people with it. You can still shut it down. Half the city will go dark, but the countless thousands who live and work here will have a chance.
Do you see? This is how far they'll go to stop you. We need to get you off-world now.
If I let that reactor go, I'm not worth saving.
You'd better know
Here's
what you're
Afi.
doing.
Still knocked out. Should I call him by a telegram semua?
We're going to die.
Go wait for call.
Putting
I'm
us
not
to the
leaving you.
Yeah, so Dex tengah tidur, so you ask me.
We
Hey.
must leave. Hurry.
Relax. It's going.
I like this phone calls again. Okay, so
Relaxing the work so well.
I
Whatever
think
I
that's the
can.
There.
Yeah.
This is pure insanity.
Every time I cup noodle, I'll be hungry. Okay.
It isn't working.
Shut up, Anna.
Should feel better now. Enough! I'm taking you with me.
Reactor shutdown sequence initiated.
Damn your stubbornness! You just gambled with the fate of the entire galaxy.
You thought you were going to lose me.
Don't start, let's just go. Enough! I'm taking... Damn...
I took a calculated risk.
You engaged in an unsuccessful attempt to kill us both, is what you...
I never said you had to stay.
Unbelievable.
Primary grid shutdown.
Get me my mail. Oh wait, fucker.
This will help.
I cannot watch two streams here. I mean, you say you want to stay here. Okay, I'll let you know if he's back up and running. Because I have his stream volume on. Play your song. Okay. No, because I turned it off just now. This time, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I turned it because one really requested much, and two, I feel like everyone all is at Texas stream all that, so it's fine. So yeah. Oh, there. Okay, enjoy. Bundles. Oh, how many sky troopers does one need? Where's the song? Is there one? Hey, right now, you gonna hear?
Should feel better now.
I put any more? It's really loud in my game. Never mind. Yeah. Wait. Let me pause the song first. Oh, Dex is back. Dex is back. Yeah. May ask him if dia tidur ke? Oh. Dia pergi solat lah sih. Kan sekarang when toilet something then he goes solat.
The dark should help our escape.
Not as well as a massive explosion would have, but it will do. Koth, where are you?
Ran into sort of a maintenance issue.
How bad is it?
It's not great, but we're on top of it. Give us 3 minutes?
Hang tight. Hope you're not scared of the dark.
Try not to waste any time.
Wasn't planning on.
Let's find a place alone.
Not an option. 3 minutes. Okay. So much for the cover of darkness theory.
Valen's nothing is not persistent.
Hurry, party rocket.
We're on a tight schedule.
Look at that. Alright.
I've got you.
Ha!
Koth, is that blaster fire?
Almost there. 3 more minutes.
Koth, we don't have 3 more minutes.
2.5. Outlander, you are guilty of assassinating the immortal Emperor and of evading imprisonment.
We demand your immediate surrender.
Knights of the Cool, a policing body under Valen's charge. Force sensitives.
If he's your immortal emperor, then how could I have killed him?
You are a wanted fugitive. Surrender now.
This confrontation isn't what you want. You'd rather go home.
She must be joking.
Take them by force.
Well.
Is their philosophy more Jedi or Sith?
To them, the Force is an instrument to be used in pursuit of justice, nothing more.
Stop talking. Disarm.
As long as I'm breathing, I'll never give in to you. Or to Arkin. Tell him I said so.
You can tell Arkin yourself. Take them by force.
Press the attack!
What?
Fallen Emperor! Lower your weapons and admit defeat.
Oh, and
Stand down and face justice.
uh-huh. Okay, you flung me off the map. What the fucker? Okay. Now it's you, bye.
Panic! Run! We'll fight it!
You knights. You're never taught to properly channel your anger.
Turn him loose.
So he can come after us again? Not what I'd call a sound strategy.
We're going to be fighting against their new emperor. He'll tell them we're monsters. I want to show them something different.
We can worry about public relations after you're safely away. Valen.
I don't know you. But you. I've seen you.
I'll hold her off as long as I can.
I've been hunted long enough. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you're impossible.
No. I won't need that.
Heads down, eyes open, run like hell!
Come on!
Really?
Declaration. Meat bags can't fly.
Hang on! I'm gonna punch... Got a little engine trouble. Okay, a lot.
Let me take the controls. I can get us.
I've got it. Guns locked on.
Get us out of here.
Trying to. Come on. Woo!
Thank you, T7. We are...
Yeah.
Lament. No one.
I appreciate the save.
Humility.
Okay.
Salutation. Greetings. I'm HK-55.
Good to know.
I told you we'd succeed.
You left out the part where I'd lose my ship.
Lana, I don't know if you've heard yet, but the Emperor... he killed Darth Mar.
Yes. His absence has been felt by many.
For quite some time, right? It's going to be a short trip. I want to start briefing your friend here on what's been going on the last 5 years. HK, make yourself useful.
5 years?
Justice Valen, please! There was no way I... Oh!
Are you awaiting instruct?
The Outlander.
No. She's gone.
Gone. I don't care what...
those fires out.
Did you think to take any extinguishers when you stole the ship?
Blaster, Outlander, you're up. See what you can do with this thing. That's 2 more shuttles you owe me.
You didn't even own this one.
It was mine when it crashed.
I didn't realize we were being billed for this level of service.
It's just a little game we have.
You will be reimbursed.
Of course. Never doubted it.
Anything on your sensors?
Confirmation. I have detected a large metallic object.
Whatever it is, it's got better chances of flying than this thing. Engine's fried to a crisp.
Sky Troopers won't be far behind us. We need to hide the evidence.
I'll scavenge you back.
Just like Aaron Prime.
I get the sense you two have been working together for a while.
Long enough.
I know you have more questions than answers, but we should really keep moving. I promise I'll tell you everything I can as soon as we're safe.
Enthusiasm. Shall we investigate?
Very well.
Do
You act more like a bodyguard than an assassin. Is that your primary function?
Confirmation. It is a very difficult task indeed. That I've kept Masters Benico and Vortena alive, despite their high-risk activities, is my greatest achievement.
The two of them seem close.
Deflection. I am not programmed to assess or discuss the emotional matters of wingbags under my protection. Report. Dead. Exploration. Target has achieved deadness. Kill counter. Style eliminated.
You just a swamp rancor.
Deadness. Exploration. Protection services online. Style eliminated. Admiration. It is a great pleasure to witness your skills first.
Master.
Clarification. Master Benico altered my programming before we secured your release. I am to serve you with the same unexcelled loyalty with which I serve her. In fact, your survival is now my highest priority.
I'm no more important than Lana or Koth. Don't prioritize me above them.
Concession. I will alter my prioritization. Gossip. You are just as selfless as I had been led to believe. Resumption.
Oh, dorang dapat aku pula.
Report. Dead.
And everyone's attracted to me.
Plus 1 to kill counter.
Is this the object you picked up on your sensors?
Confirmation. Yes, Master. A closer scan suggests that this object has been here for several centuries.
Centuries? Of all the junk out here, you had to find the antique.
Observation. Visible design elements do not match any from Zakulan culture, antique or modern.
Not from Zakul. Could it be?
He doesn't overthink things.
Haha! Do you have any idea?
I'd say it's a completely worthless hunk of junk.
It might shelter us from...
This is the gravestone. This was the only ship that ever went up against the Eternal Fleet and won. Do you have any idea how long people have been looking for this thing?
And we just happened to stumble upon it.
You said the ship went up against the Eternal Fleet and won. But it's rusting in a swamp while the fleet is still around.
The fleet is even older than Valkyrian. Maybe even older than Zakul. The battles happened centuries ago. Nobody knows the details of the whole war, but every story talks about the gravestone. One ship with the firepower to take on the Eternal. We get your Outlander. Find exactly the weapon we need. We're going to win this thing, Lana. It's destiny.
It's certainly no coincidence, but destiny? I think there's something else going on here.
The will of the Force guides us all, if we learn to listen.
Rely on your Jedi ideals if you wish, but there's more to this, I'm sure of.
Let's have a look inside.
Assessment. Nearby signs of animal activity suggest a local...
We'll split up, deal with any wildlife, then regroup to plan...
Heal up.
16, 17, 22.
Cool.
Their usual prey clearly doesn't offer much challenge.
Yeah! Clearing these things out? Never easy. Easiest thing ever.
Oh, you fucking. There we go.
The endless swamp. After the damage you inflicted, they couldn't have made a safe landing anywhere else.
And if they didn't make a safe landing?
We'll know soon enough. Sky troopers, sweep the area. Focus on regions with high metallic sensor readings.
I oversaw security in the Carbonite prison. I humbly submit myself to
Sister.
I didn't like his...
So this ship has been here for 1,000 years? More?
Right. It's amazing that it's in such good condition, considering. Judging by the damage I've seen, the stories are true. Whoever built the gravestone scuttled it themselves after the Eternal Fleet was defeated. It wasn't shot down.
The fleet was defeated but not destroyed. Valkorion brought it back under his own control more than a century ago.
Exactly. The Eternal Fleet is totally automated. Nobody knows who first built it, and every theory is crazier than the last.
Renegades left behind after a successful droid revolution. Representatives of an entire race of droids from somewhere beyond the edge of the known galaxy.
Like I said, crazy stuff. But no matter where it came from, the Eternal Fleet is practically unstoppable. And Arkan controls every single ship from the throne.
If Valkorion has had this unstoppable fleet for more than a century, why didn't he use it to help the Sith Empire defeat the Republic?
We can only theorize. If the war was just part of a ritual to make the Emperor truly immortal, perhaps using the fleet would have interfered somehow. Regardless, we have many other things to discuss. I owe you 5 years' worth of explanations.
And I'm gonna need some parts to get this thing moving again.
Locating supplies and fresh water would also be what...
I'll help you find what we need, Lana.
Very well.
Assertion. I will begin a patrol pattern to ensure that no enemy forces report up.
Should feel better now.
I've used my back. Get back. How do I...
When Darth Mar and I faced Valkorion, we knew right away. He was the Sith Emperor, Lana.
I know. When he was struck down, it released ripples through the Force. Everyone who had felt the Sith Emperor's presence in the past, on Ziost, on Yavin 4, we all sensed what had happened. Arkan invaded soon after, claiming that an outlander had assassinated his father, the Immortal Emperor.
Which side did Arkan attack?
Both. Ships from the Eternal Fleet struck at shipyards and rallying points for both sides simultaneously. They favored ambush tactics throughout the war. Zakulan sensor technology has far greater range than our own, and their ships can fly much further on less. Only vessels retrofitted with Isotope 5 could manage to outrun them.
Ah, I suppose.
How long did the Republic and the Empire manage to hold out?
Within 3 months, the bulk of our naval forces were disabled or eliminated, and the Republic was in the same situation. With naval superiority, Arkan's forces could begin choking off supply lines, trade, any ship travel at all. The Eternal Fleet seemed to be everywhere at once. Coruscant and Dromund Kaas were blockaded by the end of the first year.
How did it end?
The members of the Dark Council fought Arkan's invasion ruthlessly and lost. The Empire's treaty was ultimately negotiated by the Minister of Logistics. Chancellor Suresh also refused to discuss surrender, but the Republic Senate managed to overrule her. A cadre of senators negotiated their own ceasefire terms. All of those senators have since been disgraced or dismissed. I'm sure you can imagine the likely culprit.
What about the Jedi Order?
I know that they suffered heavy losses, but that's the extent of my information. I've sent agents to find out more, but none have returned. I wish I had more to tell you. So far, the treaties with Zakul have held. But that will not last forever.
Uh,
Take a breath. Should feel better now.
Conference Morgan.
A freshwater spring.
So the Eternal Fleet overwhelmed both the Republic and the Empire. What was the result?
Both sides are forced to pay a heavy tribute to Zakul, mainly raw materials and resources. They're also held under an arms limitation statute. The Empire and the Republic are both breaking it, of course, but they're still incapable of challenging the
Who's in charge of the Republic?
Suresh reached the end of her term limits recently, but her replacement is a carefully selected puppet. She still runs things, even if she isn't officially the Chancellor.
And the Empire?
Only one member of the Dark Council remained after the chaos. Darth Asina. She now rules as Empress of the Sith. But
I missed that part.
So both sides, the Empire and
who's in charge of
Suresh
and the Empire?
Only one. Both sides see this only as an opportunity to eliminate one another at a time of weakness.
Oh, so no.
A freshwater.
So the
both sides of the Empire.
Who's in charge?
Suresh reached the
and the Empire.
Only one member of the Dark Council remained after the chaos. Darth Asina. She now rules as Empress of the Sith. Both sides see this only as an opportunity to eliminate one another at a time. Arkan does nothing to prevent violence between them, so long as their tribute is paid and no one challenges Zakul's superiority.
I'm surprised Arkan didn't try to destroy both governments. He obviously had the firepower.
I don't think Arkan feels any desire to actually govern our portion of the galaxy. For now, he sees it as a backwater, useful only for resources. Powerful Zakulan battle stations have been placed in orbit around key worlds to watch for possible uprisings. but there are no ongoing planetary occupations. The ships of the Eternal Fleet simply patrol at random, while the tribute paid to Zakul gradually chokes all economic potential.
What about my team? My ship?
I have allies looking for them as we speak. With all of the chaos of the last few years, though, it will take time to find them all. For now, we make do with ourselves, Koth, and HK.
You obviously put a lot of thought into getting me out. Did you think about what would come after?
Of course, though I admittedly didn't plan on being stranded in this swamp. For now, let's take things one step at a time.
So why me? You clearly went to a lot of trouble to get me out of Carbonite.
Before you were captured, you accomplished things no one else dared to attempt. You changed the galaxy more than once, and if things have ever needed to change, now is the time. But there is something else. I felt it since the moment I found you in Carbonite. There's a power in you. Something new. It's elusive, but I know it's there.
I think you're right, Lana. I think the Emperor, Valkorion, is in my mind.
What?
After he died, there was a storm of energy. I barely even remember being thrown into the carbon freezing chamber. And then, while I was frozen, I saw things. Dreamed about him. About everything that happened while I was gone.
It can't be. If he were controlling you, I'd know it.
I don't think he's trying to control me. Not directly, anyway. He was trying to convince me to work with him.
Whatever he's doing, we can be sure that he's always trying to deceive us. I believe in you. And I appreciate your honesty. For the time being, though, we have no choice but to proceed.
What about the...
They wouldn't understand. And like you said, we really don't know anything for sure yet.
Salutation. It is a pleasure to see you again so soon, Masters.
How minimal?
Reassurance. Only one Sky Trooper and 3 local predators with poor... Our position appears to be secure at this time, but...
Keep up the good work, HK.
Appreciation. It will be my pleasure to do so much.
Nice to be seen.
Hey there. Did you find something tasty?
We definitely found...
Great. I've got a pretty good idea of the parts we'll need.
Motherfucker.
Got you covered. I'm hit bad. Good. Get ready to fight on your own. Bring it out here. Feel better?
Motherfucker.
Pay you anything, I can outrace you.
Are you bitch?
It's destiny. I ditch all these parts before we crash. We find the gravestone, and then what do we need to get it flying? Honestly, it's plain as not for Lana, though. For her, it's all just skip.
Relying on fate to get you out of trouble will always leave you disappointed. Better to rely on your...
I can't believe you two. Just wait. Lana's told me about all the things you've done. More than once. So, I figure I know all about your... Lana might have told you I was the captain of a warship during Arkan's campaign against... My crew and I deserted, but I'm not going to pretend we didn't do our share of damage beforehand. Just thought you should hear it from me.
Lana mentioned that you deserted instead of following orders. What was the order?
We were holding territory on Denon. Locals rioted and orders were to open fire until they stopped. None of us even wanted to be there. Massacring civilians? That's not how Sakul is supposed to operate.
Thank you for being honest with me. You and your crew made the right choice.
Glad you think so. One more thing, as long as we're being honest. When you risked your life to shut that generator down, you showed me that you're someone I can... I want to take Arkan down, but we don't have to take down all of Sakul.
Too many innocent people have suffered already.
Thank you. Come on.
Request. Please rendezvous at my...
Plastic droid.
Save us!
Fuck.
Please, save us!
What the hell is going on here? What did you do to them?
Protestation. I have done nothing to these pitiable meatbags, Master. They were merely bystanders when I destroyed a group of Sky Troopers. They requested...
Please, we are no danger to you. We were exiled for protesting Emperor Archon's war. We've already lost 2 of our friends.
We're repairing a ship with room for passengers. We can get you out of here.
You're serious?
We're doing the right thing. Thank you.
Hell. Shit.
You're sure we can make it fly again?
She'll fly. Just been waiting for somebody to come along and remind her how.
Let's get to work then.
Lana.
Powering down.
Here I am.
I take it you have questions. Don't be so surprised. Where you go, I go. We are indivisible now. The gravestone. Not entirely what I'd envisioned.
Did you guide us here?
The real question to ask is, why are we here? You have had a taste of my son's empire, his reach, and Valen. She does not believe in restraint. We can only defeat Archon.
You sound like you know how to accomplish that.
I know aspects, But an unknown factor remains at the center of it all. You. You must be willing to accept my help for what it is.
Get ready for a fight, people! They found us!
Already, damn.
Compliment. Fine dismantling, Master.
That's just the first wave. They have more on the way.
I'll head them off.
The gravestone will be ready soon. I just need...
Don't say 3 minutes.
Buy me some time. I'll get us airborne.
I'm with you. HK, stay behind and help Koth.
Until I say so. Don't touch anything.
Here, this will help.
Oh.
learn to count on regarding Archon. There will always be more.
There are too many! We have to keep fighting.
Hey, you two need a hand out there?
No. We have help.
You what?
Lana. You're late.
You got one of the knights to switch sides.
Not all of us blindly follow Archon.
More resistance. Knights.
High Justice, we have the Outlander.
I do hope you're up to fighting your own, Senya.
My issue isn't with them. But if they're going to stand in my way...
I see you found another pragmatist.
Stow the chatter. Prove you can fight.
Great blue.
Will be avenged! Will be avenged! The Emperor will be avenged! Will be avenged! The Emperor will be avenged! The Emperor will be avenged!
Here, this will help.
avenged! The Emperor will be avenged! 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 Will be avenged!
Knights! Zildron's wedge!
Ay,
The
ay, ay.
Outlander. You may kill the others.
Get out of here. Save yourself.
What is this?
An opportunity. You're outmatched. Death is all but certain for your Sith friend. I could save her, accept my help, or watch her die.
Go ahead.
Take care of it.
Gladly.
Was that him?
I was coming to help, but
Is the gravestone ready for...
as far as I can tell.
No, wait.
Excuse me?
Here I am.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hang on. She's your help?
Interjection. Many more
No more fighting.
I'll prep the engine. Be ready to move.
The ship will never pull itself up.
Firing up the engines.
We can do this.
Concentrate. Feel the force as it ripples through you.
They're doing it. They're actually doing it. Can you believe it?
Observation. The ship is rising. Conclusion. Belief is not required.
Glad you worked that out.
Now get in here so we can finally get moving.
How about that? My gravestone can move.
Your gravestone? Do not lay claim to the belongings of others.
Right. And let me... Incoming! Dropping... It's a lot.
The Eternal Fleet.
They aren't firing.
Ugly ship. What are you waiting for?
HK, see about that hyperdrive. Lana, work the shields. And we need a gunner.
I'll take care of it.
Cannons up. There's a capital ship near the center.
I see it.
Good. Now hit it.
Oh damn.
Target down. Wait, 5 targets. 10. I can't keep up. It's real. We could take the whole fleet.
Statement. The hyperdrive now meets minimum functionality requirements.
Why didn't you say so? All right, let's get out of here.
More than 24 ships lost in a single shot.
So that's the gravestone. It's as powerful as they say.
Everything stands at risk. Sakul, the throne, my vision for the galaxy. All because we let the Outlander slip away. I'm not blaming you.
I didn't think you were.
Not blaming you.
Father held us all back. You more than any. Such raw power. And yet you're still spreading your wings. Finding your limits.
Nice to be appreciated for a change. So, what now?
Now, I act.
No!
What's happened?
The hyperdrive worked. One time. Omni cannons fried too. What a mess.
We're safely away from the fleet, if nothing else.
Should be able to make it to Asylum, but let's not hold our breath.
Who's being committed?
Not that kind of asylum.
Asylum is a skyport. A safe haven from Arkan's patrols.
Was she really necessary?
She helped us raise the gravestone. She fought at our side.
She also hunted me like an animal for years. She was Arkan's loyal knight.
I thought I was in service to Zakul. You had abandoned your responsibilities.
I don't want to hear it. You're done arguing, both of you.
If anybody needs me, I'll be somewhere.
You could have at least consulted with me first.
Yes, I wonder how that might have gone.
Absolutely. I'd be glad to...
Oh, such a higher ship.
Your display of power, it concerns me. I hope you've considered that its use must come at a cost.
I'll be careful.
You're hardly putting me at ease. I hope...
I wasn't about to let you die.
No life is worth risking total corruption. Valkorion may prove to be of some use, But that's why we need all the help we can get. And Senya will...
She's a good fighter. She helped us raise the gravestone. I'd say she...
And she doesn't give up, either. That was clear the first time I encountered... We met shortly after I arrived in Wild Space. Senya was hunting Koth. We exchanged what information we could.
You were looking for me all that time?
In spite of our differences, you're my ally. I would even venture to call you my friend.
I've always seen the potential for something more between us.
I won't lie. The thought has crossed...
I was looking for a hyperdrive matrix processor assembly.
You're...
I wasn't a know about that.
We...
Oh, none of this is right. We have to set things...
I wouldn't want to be your enemy again, but I do know what you mean. You may want to look in on... And you should get to know Senya. I'm not sure...
Why can't there be a maintenance manual? Hey, can you get the Panks? Wouldn't want to electric... She's really something, this ship.
You've grown attached.
No offense, but it's the gravestone to save the galaxy from Argon. Not you.
What did Senya do to earn?
She was ruthless. After we deserted, she hunted us for months. Everyone on my crew bled more than... I put all my trust in Lana, and she goes to Senya for help. She does not...
You both want the same thing.
If she's really in it to stop Arkin, I'll try. But I shouldn't be the one. Just don't forget who dropped everything to storm the Spire and help Lana pull you out of Carbonite. Alright?
I'd be a frozen carcass if you hadn't.
I have a good feeling, you know. I should get back to it. Need to be sure the great... Hey, if Senya shines that narrow spotlight...
That range right here.
Query. Has the meatbag bickering finally exhausted itself?
One thing that hasn't changed in 5 years, and I doubt it ever will, meatbag bickering.
Agreement? You said report. I have taken the assessment. They have quickly taken to their new lodging arrangements. I have analysis. There are many sealed passageways.
Worth looking in.
Revelation. I discovered an I had attempted to ascertain if any query.
Make sure Lana has everything she needs.
Assurance. I will.
Read this one.
I know. I couldn't help but take this place in either. Reminds me of a song I wrote.
I wouldn't have pegged you for a songwriter.
You know I get that a lot. Probably because most people meet me when I'm terse and angry.
You seem nothing at all like the person I met in the swamp.
Being a knight means everything, but I don't let it define me. When it's time to go to work, I'm who I need to be. The rest of the time, I'm just myself. You don't strike me as all that different.
What do you mean?
I get the feeling you aren't entirely yourself when matters call for it. I think that's true of a lot of people. I like to think it's even true of Arkan.
I know why I oppose him. What's your reason?
Years after the death of our immortal emperor, most are still so afflicted. Arkan has become oppressive and cruel. So that's me.
Arkan wants to lay waste to everything I've fought for and accomplished. I won't let him.
Neither will I. I may not know much of the worlds you've inhabited, but I do know what he's doing to them. You're not what I expected. Not sure if that's good or bad yet. But I do know I'll have an easier time with you than Koth.
I don't trust either of you.
That's fair. But I think you'll come to find one of us is more trustworthy than the other.
Valkorion lives. He is not himself, nor has he taken a new body. It is difficult to see, and yet it is unmistakable.
His presence in the Force has always been deceptive.
Like on the Yavin moon.
Yes, and many times before and since. Even when my life depended on it, I did not see him properly until it was too late.
Approaching Asylum.
Told you we'd make it.
We haven't docked yet.
I should probably figure out how to land this thing.
There's no way we're keeping the gravestone low profile. If Arkan has agents here...
Asylum might be the only place in wild space free of his control. That Shadowport isn't on any chart. It's a haven for refugees fleeing Arkan's forces.
We'll be among friends. Mostly.
Tell your associates we've arrived.
They knew that days ago.
You want to explain how? Figures.
Senya's here to help. That's all we need to know right now.
Why should my opinion matter? I'm only flying the ship.
Command. Are we there yet?
Damn.
Moving, gawkers. Let us through. Mighty fine ship you got there. We'll be coming aboard.
This doesn't have to come to blows. Stand down.
Ha! Captain! Outlander, my crew. The best engine burners in wild space.
You could have introduced them sooner.
This was more fun. Get up here, you mangy woolocks.
You know who I am, don't you?
Name's Rollo. I served aboard Darth Mar's destroyer. We thought you died with him.
I may as well have.
Without you...
Control.
Approaching Asylum.
Told you we'd make it.
You're sure that place is safe?
We need allies as much as safety. That shadow port isn't on any chart. It's a haven for
You won't fix.
If we don't all start trusting each other, we're doomed.
Trust is a rare commodity.
Command. Oh.
In how many pieces?
Out.
Should have known they're with you. The resemblance is...
The roguish chump. Get up here, you...
You know who I am, don't you?
Name's Rollo. I served aboard Darth Mar's destroyer. We thought you died with him.
Disappear for 5 years and the whole galaxy loses faith in you.
Not the whole galaxy. You saved my skin that day. Never thought I'd get to say thanks.
I'm glad you made it out. Nice to see a familiar face.
I imagine this is all pretty weird for you.
Raylo! Get in here!
On my way!
I'm not the only one hiding things.
We share on a need-to-know basis.
Attention, Sergeant on deck!
Mathias Doll is now following. Welcome to the garrison.
Math Doll. Thanks for the follow. How did you make mine? I know. Oh dear.
Do you trust them?
Yes. I wish they bathed more often, but you get used to it. I need to make contact with my network.
How are you doing, Matt?
Try to stay out of trouble.
I think my let's go.
Where's Lana?
Excellent.
My best engineer hasn't come back from a supply run to the free zone. It's a dodgy neighborhood if you catch my drift.
A black market. Rival syndicates disagree over who controls it.
They argue with blasters. I think she's in trouble, but we've got our hands full keeping the Gravestone's reactor stable.
You were hoping Lana could handle it, but she's gone.
I wouldn't bother you if it wasn't important, but I hate sending you in there alone.
Addendum. I will join you, Master.
My engineer's name is Tora. HK has her image in its databanks.
She won't be hard to find. Tora has a big personality.
She's surlier than a hungry rancor, but she's the best engineer you'll ever meet.
And when you're done, find me these coordinates. I'll introduce you to my people.
Make sure there's food. I haven't eaten in 5 years.
The free zone sells food, but don't eat the roast gora.
Frack.
Look at the size of that thing.
I can't live like this.
Please, my darling, we'll land on our feet. Just give it time. We live like...
I have access to all known databases. How may I serve? Please return if you require more information.
I thought you left already.
Can't. Argo's at it again. Shooting people in the streets. The only thing free in the free zone is a blaster bolt to the chest.
He's still better than the other guy.
Kill counter. Hostile eliminated. Has achieved deadly. Operation. Dead. I exist to serve. Kill counter. Exploration. Did you say something, Master?
Looks like someone wants to join our little party. As your host, I gotta warn you, things are gonna get rowdy.
Caution. My rowdy? I believe this meatbag means to kill you, Master. Eliminated. +1. Dead. Target has achieved deadness. +1 to kill counter. Target has achieved deadness. Statement. This meat bag is distasteful, Master.
You're dead.
Dead. Expiration. Target has achieved deadness.
You could have just knocked. My men spent hours on that barricade.
I like to make an entrance.
Identification. That snort issued from the brilliant engineer we were sent to rescue, Master.
What's she to you?
She's the reason I'm here. This doesn't have to get messy. Let her go, and I'll be on my way.
You eliminated my old rival, Argo. That inclines me toward gratitude. But this girl tried to rob me. That's bad for business.
Charging 50,000 credits for 100 thermal detonators? That's robbery.
You also insulted my mother.
I said she's uglier than a bantha wearing lipstick. It's not an insult if it's true.
My mother died putting me on a refugee ship to Nar Shaddaa. I grew up an orphan.
Oh, boo-hoo.
You see why I have...
I recognize that insignia on your armor. Republic Special Forces, Havoc Squad.
Haven't run with that outfit for a long time. That paint paint over the symbol, but it still comes in handy, even out here. And I know who you are, too. Everyone said you were dead, but I knew better. What do you say we show each other professional courtesy? I can get you all kinds.
Theory. It will be a challenge.
I'll get you the money for your detonators. But Tora is leaving with me. Alive.
A man like me can't afford to look...
What do you care? You're the
Fine. Take the yapping monkey lizard. But she's lost her shop.
Keep your filthy hand.
All right, boys. Let's go.
What a wasted...
You were almost dead.
So would 100 thermal detonators.
Koth and the rest of your crew are waiting at the...
Yeah.
Redirection. We should...
Get what I asked for?
Yeah, but it's gonna cost you extra.
Observation. That dark and foreboding alley is where we are supposed to meet Senya Master.
Right on time.
I don't see anyone.
They're inside.
You better have a good explanation.
Your droid is not a part of what must happen.
I spent 5 years stuck in one trap. I won't fall into another.
You are free to leave whenever you like.
We've come this far.
Don't betray me, Senya.
Before Arkan's betrayal, Zakul was protected by 2 orders. The Knights, and Scions who see visions of the Scions no longer serve Arkan. Whether they serve...
Fate is a tale whispered to us by the Force, but the voices are silent.
Perhaps together we can reveal...
If we are to aid your rebellion, we must understand what role you play, and we will test you physically and spiritually.
You aren't the first person who's wanted to test me.
This will be different.
I tie my fate to yours. I join you in this trial.
The heart of Skyva is heavy with loss, and her pain. I do miss the old...
Please, defend yourselves.
We will not hold back! Fight well!
first trial. There will be more.
Scions believe there is no greater power than destiny. They cannot believe you exist outside its influence. But we know better.
If there's another test, let's continue.
Hunger. Overconfidence. You were more tolerant in the free zone, despite the fools you suffered.
You were watching me.
We're always watching. Arkan took away years of your... Do you feel anything for those who...
Why else would I be here? I want...
And you, Senya?
Shame.
Because you failed?
I was in no position.
What of the Scions who were slaughtered by your fellow...
When I joined the Knights, they were shields protecting our homeworld.
Senya, could we reason with...
The blood on their hands.
The Knights should have rebelled against Arkan. And
the eyes of Esne claim what can never be...
They speak of envy. My sons.
We receive no pleasure from this trial, but we act as fate demands. Be strong, Outlander.
Let's go!
Damn, 10 hours already. Senya, I need help. Please. You.
The Scions are driven by revenge, but they require fate's compliance. We are above such negotiations. Destiny is made of our will.
It's a miracle this thing hasn't...
It's not a miracle if it's...
Uh-huh. Now, I'd say you're living proof that Miss Spooky...
Isn't there anything you...
Nope.
I found HK wandering aside.
Whew. I mean...
Exactly.
Senya wanted your friend in HK to meet...
Apology.
Senya.
I believe her contacts are the...
You seek to remove Arkan from the Eternal Throne. His destiny is to fall.
Death is not always the answer. Even for a man.
Arkan will not escape justice.
1,000 scions lie dead.
They question her commitment.
If you are not with us, you stand against the tides of destiny. Arkan and Valen must die.
Justice can any different.
If you will not I will know your... Choice is an illusion! Not my time to die!
Kau hijau.
Choice is an illusion!
Stand down and face justice!
Pathetic assassin!
The Emperor will be avenged!
It is not my time to die! It is not my time to die!
His argument with you is pointless and distracted.
I'll handle him myself.
And stop wasting.
It is not my time to die! It is not my time to die! It is not my time to die! Choice is an illusion!
Do not judge him harshly. We need...
If the Scions still want to help us, I accept.
Stand down now.
You heard the lady.
Every moment since you entered, even this one, I ask you a final question. What future do you...
Arkan may have struck a blow at the Republic, but I still believe in its...
The Republic is weak. The only...
You have nothing further to reveal. I now know what blinded us to the future. Our immortal...
It couldn't stay secret.
You knew about this and...
You didn't need to know.
Analysis. Scan reveals no evidence you possess...
Our duel gave me a glimpse of what's to come.
Tell me who suffers, and I'll do what I can to avoid it.
What must be, will be.
Doesn't matter. We win. If Emperor Valkorion lives because of this Outlander, there's hope for Zakul.
Your beloved immortal Emperor is a threat to all life. We must find a way to...
Maybe. Someday. Until then, we've got a war to fight.
We have a lot to discuss.
Not here. I passed your test. Join us or don't.
There is one truth left to reveal. To understand the Outlander. Who will destroy Arkan and Valen? My son and daughter.
She told you.
I killed 3 knights to make sure they weren't lying. And another 3 because I hate on them. The Outlander escaped in the gravestone with...
Senya was always strong-willed.
Do you think she knows he's alive?
It doesn't matter.
We don't need them. Our parents gave us the power to forge the...
I take it you have concern.
I can think of a few...
You're only escalating.
You expect us to believe you're going to fight...
I can't deny my responsibility for what
What did you see in Valkorion that you had children with him?
You say he was a homicidal tyrant, but that isn't the man I knew. He was benevolent, wise. We never agreed on how the children should be raised, and over time he became... I was afraid for what the children would become.
You've been lying to us all this time. Now you give...
You don't have to take my word.
I am not him.
When Valkorion was in charge, he wasn't fixated on waging war.
Valkorion is a world devourer.
He brought direction and stability.
Trust me, Koth, you don't know him like I do.
No.
Neither of you know him like I...
Try...
That...
Interruption. The Republic astromech has...
T7, what does...
Report. A criminal meatbag on Zakul has been in search of the gravestone. This Lady of Sorrows alleges she can...
Lady of Sorrows?
I take it
She's an information broker. Acts as her own. She operates in Zakul's Old World district.
I have a feeling we'll find things to talk about on the way.
1 or 2.
It's worth a try, this Lady of Sorrow.
Who thought the Lady of Sorrows would be the key to figuring you out?
Now that the truth is out about Valkorion, there's a shortage of trust. Not an easy task. Koth believes in Valkorion. Senya withheld vital information. Neither one trusts the other. That's why you must act as an example.
You really think they're trustworthy?
I'm too much of a realist for absolute trust. Especially after Ziost, but I know their intentions are sound. May the Force serve you well out there.
You seem bored. Or is it me? Maybe both of us.
Not getting access to the hangar controls. Some kind of power outage.
situations. Relays are gunked up or something. We have to clean out the junctions. Everything's good to go. What was it?
An infestation. If they'd grown any bigger, we'd have more to worry about than spotty power. We should check the rest of the ship.
Courtesy. I will take it upon myself to eradicate these hostile stowaways, masters. Once I have gathered additional munitions, I will scour the ship from top to bottom.
Whoa, 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 easy! We can have you blasting through the hull left and right.
Appeasement. I can employ knives and blunt force instruments instead. Would that make you feel safer?
Not really.
Next time, you're on cleanup detail.
Oh, come on.
I love the hand of tithe good.
We're headed back into the heart of Arkan's empire.
What better time? Anyway, where we're going, no one will be looking for criminals. Most of the... Even so, I do enjoy visiting the old world. It's a piece of Zakul history. Valkorian's first attempt at creating a grand society.
A failed attempt.
Only in scale.
I want to know more about your relationship.
The story really isn't as out. We met after he took place in his elite guard. He was fascinating.
Every next step he took was for his...
Like I said earlier, the man what we had wasn't a child's notion of romance. I loved them so much. His mind was And then, Valen. Valen was troubled from the start.
Was she really dangerous, even as a child?
She made furniture move while she was still in the womb. Tore droids apart as a toddler. Once a guard dropped a ball she tossed. Valen crippled him. I confronted Valkorion. His daughter needed help. His solution was to... I couldn't stand by and watch, even as children.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been.
Better than being... I transferred to the Knights Enforcement Division and took assignments at the outer fringes of our empire. Since then, I've only seen my children in broadcasts of public events. Like... Hello, little one.
Gotten yourself in any trouble while I was gone?
The Lady of Sorrows is wanted for murder and theft of state secrets.
I'm sure the three of us will manage.
You may not believe this, but it's rare for some.
And when that's someone...
We'll find out. Could I... Is it possible?
I don't think it...
Lots of things lived.
Spirit cameras.
What I wouldn't give to be busting criminals and writing ballads about them.
Let's go!
Yes. Hello.
Oh boy.
the fight, T7. I don't doubt it. We'll trade stories sometime.
Yeah.
Update. Extermination efforts aboard the gravestone have been slower than anticipated, Master. It seems quite unnecessary that I clean up the creature's remains. They clearly serve as an effective warning to other potential stowaways. But Master Retainer was quite insistent, so the ship will be quite clean upon your return.
End of our corrupt society. It means great happiness.
This is the old world as most Zakulans know it. A place to mingle with the rabble and then go home to brag about it. One big party. I have a contact nearby.
Does this mean you're back to ruthless enforcer, Senya?
Yes.
RT7.
You saw the Lady of Sorrows. Yeah, of course.
I had always intended to.
You couldn't have mentioned Senya was the mother of your children?
I wanted to see what she would do.
Alright. Neko, macam. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Huh? Okay.
You claim you want to help, but you're still playing the same old head games.
How are you doing, Neko? Hope you're doing well.
Freedom to make her own decision, just as I have with you.
You have offered me choices, at times. But I didn't ask you to be here in the first place.
Priority call for High Justice Valen. She'll want to know who I just spotted.
All right. Oh, what? Local passcode terminal.
If you can read me. I'm on my way.
I don't get why the Heralds want to see everything come to an end.
Feel the power of Zildrov's claws!
Oh. Why am I gonna die? Okay, what are you doing to me?
Who were they? Heralds of Zildrog. Cultists longing for the return of a mythical serpent.
Good show! Absolutely.
Are these people for real?
Their lives are uneventful. No hardship. There you are. Sicking heralds on me, Reg? Not too bright.
It wasn't me. The Heralds run the old world now.
With Arkin?
Heralds keep crime down, and the Knights keep out. You stick around, they'll blame it on me.
Tell me where to find the list.
Some kind of joke, right? I'll take my lumps from the Heralds over the lady.
And where do I fit on that list?
What?
You know what I can do, Reg. Need another reminder?
Senya, stop. This isn't the way to get answers.
It's the only way they understand. Back off and let me do my job.
Wait a minute, wait. I was gonna say you don't want to mess with the lady. Then I was gonna say, but hey, that's your prerogative. You've always been square with me. I'll be square with you. Don't gotta hit me.
Where is she?
I don't know. But I do know who to talk to. There's a data seller at Market Station, Mona Gale. She works with the lady all the time.
Mona Gale. All right. Sorry. Let's go.
Guess who?
The Outlander?
Right under our nose.
Alone.
Oh no. Shouldn't we go see?
Why would they escape? Let them do what they came here for.
Here.
Now you wanna heal me. Wait. I'm out here. Fuck you.
Not far from where I ended a mugging ring one time. Good memories.
I'm gonna miss it. Fuck you.
The arena fights were brutal. I'd shut them down if I could.
Come on, hit him! Hit him! You are kidding.
16,000, Mr. Wyndon.
6 in a row. Random matchups. You have to have it in, Mona.
Enough data at your disposal and anything's possible.
Scamming citizens is...
I'm not scamming anyone. And
Yes, you are. And I don't...
If I knew where to find my most lucrative, reclusive, and dangerous meal ticket, I would...
Battlemaster of the Jedi Order.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm not...
Yes, you are.
If
I'm the Outlander charged with the murder.
The one that's a block of metal in the middle of the spot.
People of Zakul,
This should be good.
the criminal who plunged our great spire into darkness and chaos. The craven Outlander who assassinated your immortal emperor, my dear father, has escaped. These deadly agitators were last sighted in the old...
So...
You were about to tell them where to find the lady.
Except I can't. I really can't. I don't even know how to reach her. She does occasionally meet with the Heralds in Breaktown. They have some kind of troop.
Thanks for cooperating.
By sending you there? Sure. Whatever, it's...
Breaktown's the underbelly of the underbelly. You know, we might owe Arkan a thank you for unintentionally helping us.
If this is unintentional help, I'd hate to see what it looks like when...
Perfect.
You saw the Lady of Sorrows. Yeah, of course you did. What does she look like?
She had a crown, and a suit of armor. And she was fast and strong.
This is it. Breaktown. Where people, even when the Knights policed the old world, we never lingered around here for very long.
I can see why.
I know where the Heralds are headquartered.
Is there anything they want that we can give them?
Short of bringing about Zildrog's return and the mass cataclysm they hope will follow?
They seem determined to meet you. No, I told them Breaktown, but that's all. Like I want to get on your bad side.
You, Gale. You've seen the fugitive.
Come on, you know how this works.
We know they were sent here. Tell us
What associate?
I believe his name was Reg something.
You know who I...
And you...
I have determined that the industrial strength cleansers that Master Botena insisted upon using are, in fact, highly lethal when applied to the infesting creatures directly. This revelation should accelerate my completion of the task considerably, Master.
Wonder how things would be different if Arkan's twin.
A lot of firepower standing between us and their leader. They call him the Exalted. Arkin put him in charge here, but he's little more than a servant. And not a sane one.
About time you got here.
Koth?
T7 told me you were headed into Breaktown. Figured the rest for myself. Didn't think there was a scenic route to get here.
What in Skyva's name are you doing here? Couldn't trust us to get the job.
I didn't stay ahead of you all those years. No offense, Outlander. You at least, I want to trust. So let me clue you in. The Exalted hates Knights.
I'll make him talk.
Look, I'm regular people. I speak...
They're delusional thugs.
Fuck you.
Koth, come on. Let's see what you can...
Yeah. Don't know how anyone could live like this. Zakul is supposed to be better.
And I'm a fucking idiot. All the way back here, Tani Nabisi Buzz. Sana.
to have around if they're on your side.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved me the trouble of hunting you down.
I take it you're king of the crazy people.
Blatant disrespect in our house of worship. You only make it easy.
Alright, fine.
I need information I'm told only you can provide.
Do I strike you as someone? You cannot be allowed to remain in the old world.
And you've done a good job from all I've seen. Goth Vortana, former naval officer. Spent a lot of my youth in the old world. Hand to mouth, we got a great deal with Arkin. But he could pull the plug on it.
How do you mean?
When the Outlander and I pull Arkin from the throne, you won't have to answer to him anymore. All we need is to meet with the Lady of Sorrow, so we can convince her to come with us. I bet you...
You want to supplant Valkorian's brat and take my greatest adversary out of the old world? But how do the two of you intend...
You really need us to spell it out for you?
If you think you can defeat him, I have no qualms. Arkin gave us power, then implemented so many restrictions that we are in many ways powerless. And he has sapped the very spirit from Zakul. Most don't even realize.
Why not?
Valkorian's fall, Arkin's rise. It all only when the prophecy is realized will our great serpent return.
Thought we were getting along.
On my mark.
Exalted.
I'm busy.
The Lady of Sorrows,
I've seen one like that before, back in your part of the galaxy.
Your grip on the old world has become a stranglehold. You continue to act counter to the Lady's interests, most recently with the murder of our contractor, Mona.
This can wait. I have...
The Lady has decided to renegotiate.
We made a deal.
And now, you will...
Father! Brennan! Release him at...
Come to the Razor. You and the Lady, and you. The Lady would like to speak.
You could have reached out earlier.
We prefer caution over...
Okay. Yeah.
I need information.
Do I strike? You cannot...
And you spent a lot of my... You gotta out on the out... Oh,
you want...
You really need...
If you...
And...
You're a long way from home.
Zakul is the center of the galaxy now. That makes it home. The Lady of Sorrows is fully aware of who you are. She would like me to assure you it's not a trap, and that I'm... So that's that. Under no circumstances are you to kill the Outlander.
Understood. Kill the Outlander.
You're unworthy of the dragon's fire!
Chịu bốn tội. Oh. Ah, pantat. That's not a choke. This is a choke. Why? I can try back my way, pala puto.
Update. My sensors cannot detect any further traces of the infestation aboard the Gravestone, Master. Recommendation. You may wish to acquire 30 to 40 gallons of industrial cleanser while you're in the Spire. Our stocks have been somewhat depleted.
Long time ago, the Razor was the place to be. Now, I'd rather be back in the swamp.
Ah, see, bye.
knew I would find you.
New partner?
I am not amused. Valen killed Tannic for failing to stop your escape. I have been waiting for this moment ever since.
I can start shooting now, right?
Cause Fortuna. Treason. Sedition. Gross incompetence.
You made the last one up.
I'm glad we risked coming to the old world. Now we get credit for neutralizing 2 criminals. Tannic!
Maybe.
You'll get no mercy from me!
In the name of Arkan, surrender!
Take a stand.
I don't need to be a scion to see your epitaph. Here lies the Outlander, who brought disorder and ruin to Zakul.
You're wrong about me. You might even live long enough to see it.
He's driven, that guy. I doubt they'll stop gunning.
We'll leave it for them. The Heralds had a head start. Be ready for anything. We could be stepping out into a minor war.